Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a rainy day here in the nation's capital. I will endeavor to entertain you guys for the next few hours as we definitely do not finish freaking Final Fantasy IX. But we will get caught up. We will chat a little. Little side lighting was missing. How you guys doing? How you living? What's going on? Did you guys enjoy the walk and talk yesterday? Clickbait title caught once again. Hi, are you watching Tip to Tip? Shisha. Boo-how. I'm not. I'm saving it. It's not that I'm not interested. I am a cat loud. I am following the memes. Listen, I honestly, I think that what they did with the original Tip to Tip in Japan and what they're doing with Beef Burger and Burger, I actually think this is some of the best content, not even like on Twitch or on YouTube, but I mean in television. I really enjoy what Lud does. And lately I've been this guy who I get singled out a lot, and I get one guide and I get rage baited. And I feel they handle all of the expectations, all of the anticipation, every moment that I've seen or heard about. They handle it so much better than any of the 10,000 backseaters who have a better idea of what they think they should be doing. Honestly, I'm just glad they're doing it. I love watching it. I love seeing what they do. I admire them. I honestly do. And I might do a watch along with you guys. I just think that I'm not one to try to make any changes. I'm not a director. I don't know what's going on there. I just know that I've been lucky enough to be on RV streams and cyclothons and some other big events. And I can see what's happening behind the scenes of how much effort and how difficult it can be to get a live stream up to that magnitude. And I just think I'm lucky that I got to be alive to see it. I've never seen so many streamers and creators react to T2T. Well, it's a great opportunity to broaden it to a new audience. It's entertaining content. It's fun to react just to see all of the things that they're doing. I don't really do react stuff. I would be more inclined to just watch it in the comfort of my own home or in my studio here. But I'm very proud. If only we could get this stream to 1/4 the level of the cyclothons. Don't get your hopes up. Why even stop at a 4th, a 20th, a 30th, a 300th? Listen, I feel like if you're here now and you're watching, ain't nothing new under the sun. What you see is what you get. And what you get is a 42-year-old man suffering his third midlife crisis, hanging on to what little hair he has and trying to get in shape. That's it. That's the show. I play old games with an even older audience, and if I have to do this and beg for it, I will. It's what I like. This is my dream and my vision. Fuck it, I'll take it. Oh, the fine, I'll take it. Oh, you're right. I got to get Cal Create. Is he here? Let me see. VIP at Cal Create. Bang! Bang! There you are. Enjoy your VIP badge, brother. Thank you for solving our stereo mono issue yesterday. You will enjoy that VIP until the whims of fate change. Could be 2 months. Could be 3 years, man. Some of those just hung around, and they were all good people that we had to ether, so we could make way for people like Cal. Yesterday was a really fun stream. I watched some of it back because I realized that yesterday was a soft tech day, and huge shout to Mr. Ian Rudd for pulling through and coming in there and making the stream better. I will have to pin and post a comment at the top of the VOD saying, we don't need any advice on our friendship. It was, we actually don't care who was wrong or right. It was more just two friends taking the piss out of each other. But I'm afraid that I don't want to invite anybody to actually think that there was any actual ill will or drama. But did someone back? Well, I think that the notion of it that we were trying to settle something was more along like we don't actually need it to be settled. It's just bans. It's just like, of course, I'm pissed at Ian. He made me go all the way to Shibuya. Just like, if you asked Ian to name, even if you stopped him at 100 and say, can you imagine some slights that Pete's done to you? He would have no shortage of, he even brought up some of them while we were out. And likewise, that's part of the fun of being friends for like nearly a decade, is that you guys, we were talking, I don't remember if we said it on the stream or I think it was during the stream. The biggest shock was not that he thought when I sent him a picture at 2 a.m. of these two different kebab shops as I was double mad or double pain. He was like, the biggest travesty is you ended up with 0 kebabs. At the very least, I thought you'd end up with 2. Possibly you go back for a third. I can't believe. I honestly don't know what I was thinking. I ended up with 0 kebabs. Big shout really quick to, Rise Shogun and the 90 Streak Club. Exo Susk, thank you to Big, by the way, coming in for a tier 1 sub. Welcome to the channel, buddy. And Bessa and the Lord of Audacity, thank you guys for streaking. Welcome to the treasure train, all this fun stuff. Thank you guys so much for being here. The streaks are getting out of control, insane. Very, very cool. Very, very cool that you guys are so supportive. I got a couple of things. So, that's funny. That's funny. Crazy Ginger, thank you for throwing 5 on the 5 with a little discount thrown in. Thank you so much. I love starting the stream with some good, like just nice, honest vibes. Your hair looks good. Got a haircut, guys. This is going to be the haircut for the next 8 years, I reckon. We're just going to ride this one out until it falls out. It's, I like the little bit of like you still get the little fringe, the flip. I'm clinging to my youth while embracing my old. You got a haircut? Dude, I got like a lot of haircut. It actually is a bunch this time. I did. Like, I've been 3 times, and the first 2 you couldn't see anything. And I found out where I hate my hair the most. It's on the temple sides where it gets like big on the sides. I look like Anton Chigurh, and I don't want to. So, all right, I didn't get it. If it's a Natsuki haircut, he'll actually rip my hair out. He will try to. Okay, so I looked at the VOD from yesterday, and I noticed 3 things that were disappointing. And we had a lot of tech issues. Basically, it boils down to I got to talk to Jerry or Paul or whoa.
This is a present from me
Whoa!
to you.
Mother! Sal 44 ticks. I gave you the best mother I could. Thank you, Crazy Ginger. Thank you, Sal, for the 5 and the 10. Also, thank you to everybody who gifted a sub or resubscribed yesterday, where I didn't see hardly anything. Can we stop getting sidetracked and keep on with the story? You know what? You're right. What am I even doing here? How can I get sidetracked if you're talking to me? So I'll put you in the corner for 2 minutes. That way I can focus on my storytelling. And now I won't have this reason to get sidetracked and talk to you. Good idea. Don't ever let anyone tell you that chatters don't have great ideas. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying thank you to people putting their hard-earned money and they're throwing it at this channel. You know, this is my full-time job. I'm trying to be a little thankful here. Okay. But in the effort of finishing this story, I will continue. So the basic thing was I noticed a bunch of different tech issues, primarily in no particular order. I'm not even going to say thank you to that yet. I'm telling a story. I'm telling a story, but thank you very much. All generosity will be moved to the end of my tech troubles, but don't let that dissuade you from being generous. Thank you. Finish the story. So, in no particular order, this is like the Ghostbusters scene where he's like brakes, brake lining, windshield, engine, transmission, broken cabling, doesn't have a stop light. Like he's like, how much did it cost? He's like, only $4,800. Everything was broke. So in order, and not even in order, it's like you've got one of the modems never connected, like until the very end. So I was looking at this absolutely stunning walk that Ian gave us, and it's all in low bit rate. It all looks like just blurry. You can't see any of the details. It was very frustrating for me too. That just makes me so pissed. Like because I can't do anything about that. You know what I mean? Like I have no control over the power of these SIM cards. It could be that I might need a better modem. It might be that I don't know. I honestly don't know. So that was unfortunate. We had the audio issues that Cal fixed. That was good. We had the glue come off of the back of the battery. That was unfortunate. I don't know why, or I haven't yet discerned a reasonable, like I can't figure out why like Paul or Connor can do a 6 to 8 hour cycling stream and then they never have to change the batteries or hot swap or anything like that, where I can get up to 3 to 4 hours max before the entire Osmo Pocket 3 with the battery handle and the main rig ends up failing. Also, this cable broke right here, so we're gonna have to replace this guy. That one's not so bad. We got that broke. I also realized, okay, you're sure that Paul switches his battery? Probably, right? Maybe you need a new rig. Maybe I do, but I don't know yet. And then the other thing was I noticed this has been a prevailing problem that I need you guys to start doing the sirens with the alerts, and not just one of you. I need like 30 of you to do it at once because I usually give my chat phone to something like that. We need either police or we need alerts. And basically, I noticed that I tend to turn the camera to the cross body instead of it straight forward. And I can't see it. I can't monitor what's happening. And it's not probably a huge deal, but I would prefer it be in line when I'm walking. I want it to look like I'm like Johnny Cash. I walk the line straight. At the table yesterday, we were chat yelling. Okay, now that is Ian's fault. And I genuinely believe if you guys did not believe my side of the story, look no further than him having control of the entire chat phone and never once took the camera off himself. And it wasn't only until I took a glance over after my 13th coffee that I realized, wait a minute. I'm not even in the shot. It was funny that the cam was on Ian the whole time. It was the whole time. And we didn't lose any viewers, which really was an ego blast to me. It was like, I can't blame him. He's the star of the show. Trust me, I took a lot of lumps when looking at that footage. I realized I could have just left. I did. I was basically not there. All that, we actually gained viewers. It's true. They were like, damn. And even my wife, when I was checking it today, she goes, wow, Ian's lost a lot of weight. He's so handsome. And then when the camera shifted to us, she was like, You're wearing heavy jacket to hide your fat. And I go, okay. Jesus. Wasn't that it was just cold out at that time. So, by the way, thanks a lot, Hebby. I didn't get any more support once I started telling my story, and you just said, don't worry about financial gain. Just tell your shitty Ian stories. Everyone just stop subscribing. Thanks a lot. Now I'm going to be eating cat food. and oh, how was your dinner? I ate a plate of air. Okay. But I didn't sidetrack. Choking on my air I ate. Okay. I got to inhale the lettuce. I think I killed him. You would be so lucky. Today was but it was fun. I mean, like, Ian and I, we were just practicing our shared hatred for each other that will descend upon the cyclothon in due time. Can't wait for the boys to get on the bike. I can't wait to see all of the guests. I'm here for the awesome views, the raising of the donations, the banter with Mouse and Chris and Connor and the gang. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very much looking forward to it. By the way, you're set up on Connor's stream. He reviewed it. Yeah. I don't know if you guys, I've shared it a couple of times on the channel, like a couple times. Did you guys think that the studio looks good? It's got a lot of stuff. Geary's, I've been to Geary's. It actually is just, you're either tripping over an FX3 or you're finding some moldy food. I'm just saying, it's either Jerry's Tech or Geary's food somewhere. And I'm very upset that I got them this awesome beer. Like, I got them a beer tap, and it's slowly getting off screen. It used to be dead center, right in the middle of the kitchen, and my beer tap has slowly moved to the right. She got upset to the raid message, too. That wasn't even mine. I didn't even know what we were talking about. Somebody else started the little F-tier review room, and I was like, what are you talking about? Mine is a great balance of form and function. It was you, Noel. It was you, damn it. You had some shit-ass emote. It was like I don't even know what emote you had. It was one of the emotes. I think it was like, I don't remember. But you started it, and then I was like, yeah, use that. And then everybody, it was the Premier Howdy. I knew that there was like the brown hat. Yeah, VIP Noel. Look at you guys getting my heart rate all raised today by getting me in deep trouble with Ian and with Geary. So basically, I do like my studio. It's got the record player. It's got the hat rack. It's got some free weights. It's got my cool shelf. And it's just a quiet, blue, simple room. And I'm glad that he enjoyed it. I used to have a third monitor. And I just found that I never used it, and I'd rather have a bookshelf. Can we go for the trifecta and make Yuki mad at you as well? I don't think that's worth it. Like, I feel like all the other problems that I have is like that. Those I can deal with. Yuki being mad at me is just not what I want. Yeah. You like the Kupo wallpaper? Yeah. I got on my right monitor. It's Kupo where I can check in with him when I'm not playing OBS and doing stuff. And then it's a cute Kupo wallpaper too. And then I have my SNK one on the center. The stream makes it seem like the room is bigger than what those pictures showed. It's a bit bigger than the room I had in high school. Yeah, there's not a lot of space. I live in Tokyo, not the best part, like on the outskirts. And I mean, basically, this setup is against the window, which we've triple paned because I'm so loud. And we live in an apartment complex. And then this is the whole room. It's got one little walkway, and then it's got a little to the door. Doesn't really need to be big. That's a master bedroom in Japan. You know, I'm actually kind of thinking, Oddminton, that I might have to give up this studio space. I might be in talks with Al. I've been trying to find a house, and I just don't think I can get it right now. Well, maybe I can, but I haven't seen something that really pulls me in. I might have to get a studio and give Premiere 3 this room. So this could be Akacha, or this could be the master bedroom, and he can have the other room. But like, we might have to ship out. We might have to switch it up. So like Ian's studio, yeah, but that one's too. I'm too loud for that one. I think it would be not that. Define expensive, Agathon. Give me a number. I feel like I could probably get something going for anywhere from $1,000 or less a month. And it might not have a bathroom. I'm looking for like a 1 LDK, right? Like just a room. And those can be pretty affordable if you're just like, I need a single room. Like Ian's studio doesn't have a bathroom in it. There's a shared bathroom just outside. Now, Rob's is too small. I would have to soundproof it. And guys, come on. Rob's CEO office, I don't even think it can fit a chair. That's like, I also really loved, did you see that? I love that Rob put Content Corner as his studio. That was peak. I'm doing okay. How you doing, Eco Stacy? Rob's room was crazy. It's like a broom closet. Mate, look, we don't have a lot of space. We don't really need a lot of space to do what we do. I mean, honestly, if Connor's downstairs, like cool little massive cool complex thing, whatever it is, I don't even know. I can't tell levels anymore. Like, it's because I got a question. I've been wondering about this for a long time. In England, it's not downstairs, I guess. But you guys call the ground floor B1, right? And then the first floor is like, no, there's something weird in England. There is something weird. You call it the ground floor, and then the next one up is 1, right? Yeah, the first floor is the second story. This shit confuses me. That makes no sense. Okay, wait. It does make sense. Like, I get it. It's the first floor of housing or hotel rooms. B1 is definitely, okay, B1, GF, FU, 1, 2, got it. Weird shit. Okay, your face doesn't make sense. Hey, but I've got a nice ass. Hooah! Thanks. I appreciate it. I don't even want to hear it. Not that what's up, Hajime? Ooh la la. When are we carving some pumpkins? How you doing, princesses? Hajime Raid, what game are we playing today? That's what I want to know. And sorry, this is a follower-only chat. I can turn that shit off. I'll do it. I don't give a damn. How do I do it? Let me find it. Stream together. She just ended her stream. Follow. I don't even know how to do Alien Isolation. Ooh. You know what's really scary? You know what scares me more than Alien Isolation? Thank you. Now everyone can talk for a minute. What taxes definitely puts the fear of God in me. What frightens me the most is it'll be like 2:45 in the morning, and I'll be playing video games, and I will switch to a new zone, and the screen will go black, and then I'll see my reflection and like the chip dust on my shirt and the posture in which I'm sitting, and it's a stark reminder that I'm like, oh my God. This is horrifying. I know some of you guys have been there. Like, you're doing like one of these things. You're just like this. And then you see it and you're like, oh, fuck me. I have work. Alien Isolation is a game I've never played, even though I'm really interested in it, and I think it's right up Hajime's alley. Great game. Although it's weird. She can go from playing Stardew to Alien Isolation just like that. Also, it's just too stressful. I'm like Resident Evil Requiem scared the out of me. I don't like it. But I got to get better. I got to start playing more games. I got to try it. What up, Snugbug? Well, if you guys have not followed Hajime yet, I highly recommend you do so. One of the best in the business, and nobody can carve a better pumpkin than Hajime. Good thing you don't have a camera-facing career. Trust me, buddy, right before the Raiders came in, somebody said, you know what unsettles me? And I didn't ask them to, follow up, and they said, your face. Which, really? Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I think for 42, what we've got going on up here, not bad. She had to ask Grandpa for help during a flashing lights scene. He screamed. I mean, I have never been scared on stream. It's just I have ice water in my veins. Pete, no. Pete has a grizzled character to his face. I'll tell you this. Do you know what? You know what frightened me today a little bit? I got a haircut, which nobody could tell, which is fine. Fuck it, I don't mind. But I can't remember I don't know if you guys can see it with my lighting or if this, and I didn't have any product in my hair, but I really liked. I go to a place called QB House. QB House used to be Sin In, which is $7.50. And they just give you the haircut and you're out. It's it's a chain. Yeah, it's just not QB's house. Hell no. I'm not going anywhere near that to get a haircut. You just get in this. There's 5 chairs. They get people in and out. It's 10 or 15 minutes. Just go. Peter, I noticed several gray hairs in my beard this morning. Am I cooked? So this was what I was about to tell you guys. I asked the person styling it or to cutting it. I was like, can you please take a few photos of my head? Not glamour shots because I know what this is going on. But I want to get this exact cut for the next 4 years as long as I have hair. And they were like, sure. And I was looking at the photo, and on my temple, on one of my temples, there's a huge, not a small amount. It was a giant block of gray hair. Let me see if it's still. I think it was either here or I don't think it's coming up on. I showed you guys, but it was way worse. Way worse. And I got it all along here and all along in the mustache. Hey, women dig a silver fox. That's true. Yeah, bye, nay. So, Silver Fox arc is incoming. So it's the 7th JoJo run, Silver Fox run. You ever get a random blonde or red hair? No, I don't. I don't think I've ever done that. I got a big streak of gray in college, but hasn't progressed much since. That must have been you got your finals and you didn't study and you were just scared white for that one spot. Ow. But thank you, Hajime, for the kind raid, and make sure you guys go follow Hajime if you want to see more Alien Isolation, which is a great game, and it's pretty much a timeless classic, I would say at this point, genuinely. We were just gonna set up today's stream. We have a good thing going here. We're on day 7 of Final Fantasy IX, where I've been trying my best to give it prawn-level voice acting to the best of my ability. And I think it's been going very well. I think it's been really exciting. And so, one of those things where hopefully you guys are digging it. I really do want to start a new Stardew Valley farm. I've almost gone live with no cam twice on the weekend just to get some veggies planted. I want to do either the beach or the Riverlands or the hilltop for vibes, but I don't know which. So many hair product solutions these days for hair color. It seems to be too much. Seems to not be too much of a color issue. You know what? Here's what I think, though, man. I think that we have, and I'm working out recently. I've been trying to exercise and stuff. I don't, and I've joked about coloring my hair, and then Connor and Mouse talked me out of it. I think that, like, I don't want to make changes to do anything here. Like, or any, like, I think aging is all right, and we need to accept it. Like, we just got to embrace that people age out, and that it could be time for the young ones, the young guns, all the other people to take over. I had my time. I loved my shot at being younger. There are things I certainly miss about it, but, like, aging is a privilege. And I don't want to, like, cling to my good looks. What color were you going to dye it? I was actually going to dye it gray. Like, I wanted to do, like, full salt and pepper. And I thought that'd be fun. Aging is fine. I went from shoulder length hair to totally bald. Such is life. I think so too, man. And it's like, now I will miss when I don't have hair, but, like, I think there'll be other things that I miss more than that. Did you think the 37 to 42 age curse is still on you? I think I'm clean now. I'm good, man. That wasn't an age curse. That was, like, Japanese, like, actual Yuki believed it. And I'm out of the woods. And the fact that I've been pretty healthy I got rid of my asthma seemingly. I haven't had any flare-ups with that. I haven't slipped any discs or anything. But, you know, every year on January 1st, I try to remind myself that a ton of awesome stuff's going to happen to me this year. And I believe that. It's always been true that every year from 0 to 42, I've always had thousands of cool things happen in the given year that I'm thankful for. Being live today is one of them. But I also try to remind myself that there's probably going to be 4 or 5 major shitty things that I'm not looking forward to. And when those happens, I need to gird myself and be able to deal with them naturally. You know, don't worry when the bad things happen, because about 4 or 5 times a year, some shit gets thrown in my way that I'm like, I did not anticipate or want this. But I had all these other cool things. Gird, yes, GIRD. Do you like gird? I swear, I'm the only one using an expansive vocabulary on this platform anymore. The vagaries of Twitch cause me to say dumb things like 6'7", looks max, jester max. I swear I use more than 4 letters. That one even was 4. It was gird. And oh well. Okay. You can't change what life gives you. You can only change how you react to them. That's exactly right. Thank you. Aussies have GERT in our anthem. I thought it was grit, but that's fine. All right. What do we got today? So you're an 84 baby? 83. I was 1 year early. Silly Pete boy, you're such a boomer maxing. Okay, it's not a boomer. I'm not the boomer. I forgot what I am, but I'm not a boomer. I think I'm Gen X. What is 83? A Gen X? I'm a millennial? Ooh, that sucks. They get a lot of shit online. I'm a zennial. That sounds way cooler. See, I feel like zennial's where I'm at. Uncle. That's true. That's true. But, like, millennials always get shit on. A denial. I'm the upper edge of millennials. Okay, well, I ushered in 81 to 96 as millennials. Fudge. My son's a beta, which is, I'm a little upset about it. But, you know, maybe this is the beta era. I don't know. Let's just hope. Like, he's year 1 beta. And because it went like alpha was like beta, not omega. I don't remember. I don't care. All right. For some reason, boomers and Gen Z hate us, and then everyone forgets about Gen X. So when was Gen X? When was Generation X? Is it 96 to like 2 or is it before 80, 81? 65 to 80. Yeah, I completely forgot about them. They have the coolest name, but they have the least culture. Like, the 70s were awesome, I guess, but like not even close to the 80s or 90s or 50s. Like, or I guess they had like Woodstock. They had like a bunch of drugs, carefree attitude, and then it went straight into like millennials and stuff. Cool. Didn't your stream with Ludwig a while back say that you're from the first batch? I can't remember, dude, because he called it Boomer versus Zoomer, and I was just I was definitely told, but I keep forgetting. It's like how my wife always asks me for like the 50th time in a year, what's your blood type? And I'm like, I don't remember. And a blood type's a big deal in Japan. It's like, it really makes like certain, there's only like 6 of them, but they're all like, I knew you were blood type AB. I knew it. You fit all the characteristics of O. And but like, I should remember it, but like, it's a big deal in Japanese culture. Coffee. It is like a personality thing. But I've been told it a bajillion times. I just don't remember it. Okay, so let's do a little roadmap, shall we? We are 87 followers away from 250,000 followers on the channel. That's crazy. We might get that before the cyclothon. 87 away from the big 250K. That's wild. And I remember when Connor hit 1 million followers, he was on a cyclothon. And it was on the same cyclothon that I hit 100,000. I think it was cyclothon 2. So we're still climbing the ladder, guys. We're still going rung by rung. It's the same great stream it's always been. Well, I don't know if great's the right word. Okay, so the plan is this. We've got some crazy shit lined up for you guys this week. Not really, I lied. I'm just going to strike that one from the record. But we had a nice walk and talk yesterday with Mr. Ian Rudd from Ardedly. That was awesome. Then today we've got Final Fantasy IX. Tomorrow is an off day because I'm going to have some plans in town. My first drink in like almost 2 weeks, which is kind of nice. And then Thursday and Friday, I'll be back in action here in the studio, bringing you some awesome streams. Then I'm going to kind of transition to trying a couple more IRL streams, try to get this tech figured out, try to make sure things are good and that things are working. Let me think if there's any other news. We don't have any games coming up that I'm super excited about. I feel like we're pretty good.
Let's reach it, peeps. Not after breakfast, not after lunch. Now Premier Talk, Premier Yay, Premier Yeehaw.
Love a good Shawshank reference. Wait, time out. When does Pragmata drop? Don't tell me it's like this week. Don't say Tuesday. Don't say today. 17th. April 17th? I'll be gone. Oh wait, we could do Mouse Stardew on at least one of those days. The question is Mouse ready for a 12-hour stream? Okay, I mean, I guess the actual question is, am I ready for a 12-hour stream? Like, I guess that's the better answer. But, like, it would be really cool to do a 12-hour farm together. Thanks, Pete and Ian. That last walk and talk was amazing. Sakura special. The fact that you're saying that, and we had so many tech issues and camera issues and audio issues, but you guys still enjoyed it and just hanging out at Fuglin with Ethan, the goat. I really appreciate that, man. That was, that was a very, I think I'm handling it better than I used to when I would have, like, I would get so frustrated with tech stuff. Now I'm just like, well, I'm just trying my best. Now I'll just fiddle with it and we'll just see what we can do. It was lovely seeing Ian's favorite street in Japan in wonderful 240p. Oh, unfortunately, that was a tough one. Then today, guys, so I got home last night at like 10:30. You're right, Ray. They are part of the program. I got home last night around 10:30 because Ian and I went to get dinner together and try to create some new drama that we will inevitably bring up. Didn't stay up too much. Just got home, unpacked, took a bath, went to bed pretty early. No kebab. I think we got Matsuya. Well, Ian, in predictable fashion, where we ended the stream, he said, "Okay, mate. Well, you could go to you can go back to Kichijoji, or you could we can get something to eat." And I said, "That sounds good. Let's get something to eat." He goes, "Okay, I know a good curry house. It's about 25 minutes walk that way. Do you want to go?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't mind walking more." He was like, "Okay." And then we started walking there, and we get about 15 minutes there, and he goes, "Oh, fuck, I probably should have checked. It's closed." I was like, "Okay, where do you want to go next?" He goes, "Let's go back to the station, yeah." So we went back to the station, right back where we came from, and then we walked up and down that street like once, and then I was like, "Let's just get Matsuya." And he was like, "Yep, okay, I'll see you." And then I went home. I wished him luck because I won't see him again until he is on the till we're on the cyclothon and stuff. And then did some stuff around the house, just kind of chilled, kind of relaxed. We did not get kebabs. And then this morning, I woke up, I asked my wife, "Hey, I've got like an hour. Do you want me to watch the kid?" And she goes, "He's sleeping. What are you going to do?" And I said, "Okay, all right." Good point. I was just trying to be nice. So then I left and I went to the coffee shop, did some work. Then I went straight to the gym. Dude, guys, I put in some work today. I did like a full circuit of machines. I did this machine today that because there's this old guy who's at the gym. He might be like in his 70s or 80s. He's jacked. Keeps in great shape, still wears the weight belt, nods at me when I get in there. I was like, this guy's great. I'm going to watch what he does. And I don't agree with all of his exercises. Like, I was like, okay, I can see where you're going with that, but I think that I could get a better range of motion. And he's like, shut the fuck up, fatso. And I'm like, okay. He's not the bath guy. I'll tell you about him in a minute. But there's this one ancient machine. It's like a fly machine, right? Where you're supposed to put your hands like this, and there's like a pad that like goes on your elbow, and you go like this. You guys, but it's a wonky machine. It's like it's not optimized. It's a fly chest machine. Yeah, not the chest press. The chest press is this thing, but this one is like the chest press is you go like that, right? But I was watching this guy, and he did a new version of it that I'd never seen. Instead of putting his elbow on like this pad that just makes it all wonky, he put his hands on it, and he did like this. Boom. Boom. And I was like, I got to try that. I got to see what that's all about. That me up. That stuff got me real good. Right where I wanted to get in those pecs. It felt, and then and the range of motion was like, you went all the way back, and then you bring it in. Oh, I haven't felt like that since I worked at the school 4 years ago. Oh, it was great. So I did the rowing. So the row machine has two. It's got the handles here, and it's also got the handles here. So you're pulling back, or you're pulling back. I don't know which one's better. So I did 4 sets of each. Like I know it's close and wide grip, and I think that they're both good. But okay, it works different areas of the lats. Okay. So I ended up doing 8 sets because I definitely felt different like power. Like the closer ones, I had a bit more power than the wide grip. That was a bit. Do I have a fitness coach? Twitch.tv/Peter. 8 sets to failure. No, I did 8 sets of 10. Some of them were 7 or 8 because I kind of I tired out. Then I did the rowing. I did the shoulder press. I did the chest press. I did the weird fly pec destroyer. Then I saw something on Twitter that I was like, I gotta kind of try this. I gotta try this because I found that for me, as someone who's done, I skipped legs. I skip legs every time. For good reason. Don't worry about the legs. Don't worry about the legs. These trunks are powerful. I like, just trust me, I'm fine. So like the thing that I was interested in, I found that of the 50 different variations of curls that I've done in my life, I've never had as good of a pump as the cable curls. That shit's crazy. That is like actually because of the constant tension. I've had some good ISO sets before. I've had some cool, the cable curls are actually insane. Incline curls are great. I love using the weird little Z-bar or whatever they call it. I don't remember. I've been in Japan 15 years. The little wiggy waggy bar that you're doing. Like, I like those too, but nothing gets me quite like a cable curl. I couldn't even do 10 kilos of just like regular dumbbell curls after those. Do you do the Trump pose while curling? Like, go like this? You got to go this way. Okay. Then here's the one that I saw that I wanted to try. Is it actually called a curl bar? That's pathetic. Jesus. Is like, I've showed you guys that I've been using the little pull down, the triceps pull down, the easy bar. That's actually what it's called. Thank you. It's definitely called the easy bar. And it's like you're using a mini easy bar for triceps pull down. Today, I brought the I don't know what's called, a bench over to the cable machine, and I put it at an incline, and I had the easy bar mini for the tricep, and I'm like this, and I'm just going like that. That leveled it up. That was fucking nuts. You're right. You know what? Those are basically skull crushers. I just used to do skull crushers with the actual bar back in the day. Man, I haven't thought of that word since like college. I never did it with the cable though. You're right. They're just skull crushers. Pretty much. Although no, they're not skull crushers, because my first set was, and then I reviewed it, because the skull crusher goes from here, right? You're actually going, I had it where I'm starting here and I'm pushed down. And I'm like pushing down from a kind of mid position. The skull crushers are also, it was a tricep push down, of course, but the normal tricep push down, you're going like this. You're going like, you got like this, going like, boom, boom. You got like this thing going on. You're doing one of those things. And then like I'm doing a new one where I'm like on the incline bench, and it was great. Honestly, good, caked up on a Tuesday evening. And for those you, what about squats? I'm not doing legs anymore. I'm not doing legs, and I'm not doing deadlifts. I'm not squatting, and I'm not deadlifting. Those are done. I might do some training in the future. Abs, those are in the kitchen. But I do have like a little pain right here. I feel like this is my heart. And these have been this, I don't think it's exercise related. It's just a little tightness. So I gotta be a little aware of that. I don't want any more squats. It's like, here's the thing, is that I'm skipping leg day. I am. I walk 5 miles a day at the minimum. And I also swim 3 or 4 times a week. It's the only part of my body that I'm kind of satisfied with. You know, I know that Bulgarian split squats and front squats and body weight squats and lunges and ice skaters and deadlifts, I know those are all very good. I know that the legs are the foundation. But I do stretch. I do stretch and I do warm up. But I'm okay with my beginner course that I'm doing right now of like getting back in. What I'm trying to do is up the intensity as I go. So I started with doing like 20, 25-minute workouts. Today I was motivated. I was in there for like 45, 50 minutes. I was in there for like 45, 50 minutes. And then I was like, I feel good. I feel loose. I feel all right. And then I went to the pool and I did 1,000 meters and I was like, I feel good. I feel loose. I could keep going. But I was like, I've kind of been here a long time. I should go home. So that was what I'm happy with the inputs I'm doing now. Now, the question I'm trying to figure out is how many times per week. I do lifting twice a week, which is not a lot. I might up it to 3. And then I do cardio / swimming 3 or 4 times a week. Probably 4. So 4 times a week swimming, twice a week muscle training, and every day 5 miles of walking. Every day. There you go. So that's what we're doing at 42 years old, and I've realized that I have to start being very, very, very serious about scanning every barcode of food that I eat. Because I'm not losing the weight that I want, and I'm putting in the work, and I'm just like, I don't even drink, man. I mean, I do. But like the last time I had a drink was last Saturday, and I've only been out like 4 times in the last month, which I know can offset a lot of this. I understand that. But I've never actually been a big drinker. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but I am a social drinker to the absolute T. So if I have an option to go out, I will. But if I don't, then I'm just not gonna. I swear, like, I don't care if you believe me or not. So that's just where we're at. Like, I'm a tea enjoyer. I'm a coffee, not really tea. I like coffees, Gamer Sups, and Coke Zeros, and all freeze. So there you go. What's the ... That's what I like. Those are the things. I didn't even hit the... Okay, can I not mention Gamer Subs without... I don't have to play the ad.
Ooh.
But I will...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Hmm.
Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIER at checkout. One more. Okay, so do we still have that 10%? Yes. Go use it. So let me think. So yeah, I do that. And then I use the barcode scanner. And look, when I'm in my healthiest mode, this is gonna be pathetic. I'm like Ian. I have to have the exact same meal like every day. I got to. I have to go in a like it's just like so for right now when I wake up and I get my coffee, yeah, wasn't one of them a dude? Yeah, Graha Tia. Mm-hmm. And I've had the same breakfast the last 8 years. My man, respect. My new breakfast is a 200-calorie shit-ass protein bar. It's all I need to kind of get the engine running before I like working out on a fasted stomach or close to it. So then I kind of do that, and then after the gym, I have my smoothie, and my smoothie is pretty basic: ice, banana, strawberry/berry of some sort, Greek yogurt, protein milk, and 4 scoops of protein powder. Blend, drink, and my son keeps reaching for it. I'm like, nah, you got to earn that. So that's where I'm at. Hey, I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. I don't have any choice. I swear to God. I have $5,000 in debt. Japanese yen? That's not so bad. Because of my family's health issues, I can't pay it back, and it's adding $500 more every month. I work at a $1,000 job. I can't do it. Please help me. Please. I'm very empathetic. Freya is not. There are differences. I guess that's one way of I was going to give you some advice, but I think Freya, she might be thinking you're lying. I understand. Okay, so, but yeah, I'm enjoying this new health era. I'm trying to take it pretty seriously. The only thing I dislike about exercise, and it's a small thing, is, man, it kind of sucks how long it takes. Not like to get fit, but how much of your day you must devote to it. It's a time commitment. And I just wish that there was some sort of way to shorten down that to get a better result. 1 day off is 3 days on. You're right. Damn, you're right. You could do high intensity stuff. I'm good, dude. I'm trying. It wouldn't have mattered if I banned him early or not. He still would have read the essay. Yep, you're right. Okay, this one I'm going to allow, but we're adding a new banned word. Hey, Petey, looking very handsome. That one's okay. And quite breedable today. That one's out. I allowed it because you said I was handsome. But we're not going to include breedable as a channel iconic moment or phrase. That's going in the same place where Tokyo Portfolio gave me a nickname. It's going in the same dumpster where the yard nickname goes. That one I don't need. I don't need that in my life, but I do like the word handsome. Those are good. All right. Not my favorite word. Hi. Also okay. How you doing, gang? Wait, can someone remind me what those other ones are? No. You can ask in the Discord. Sexy's all right, because I am sexy. I'm a sexy boy. But I'm not your boy toy, all right? The other thing I was going to tell you guys was I was doing the swimming today, busted out 1,000 meters. I felt good. And then I was getting out, as I've told you guys, there's this other guy who's always talking to me about hey man, how you doing? He's trying to use his English with me and said he's like, we should take a bath because there's an onsen. There's a natural hot spring at this gym that I go to that they pipe into I was like, okay. So I've met this guy 4 or 5 times at this place. Do I take baths together? Not yet, but I take baths with about 17 geriatric men. It's weird being not only the youngest person by 30 years, but I'm the only foreigner, and everybody just look at me like, what the hell happened to this place? So, as you do in Japan. Not as you do. And so I was getting out of the pool and I did my swim. And as I was doing the little shower thing that's right near the pool so that you can get the chlorine off, whatever. And he goes, somebody said, hey, Peter. And I looked down and it's this older guy who must have just been an Adonis when he was younger. His traps are still massive. It's like a little triangle. I don't need to hear Rotterdam Nation right now. And I didn't even get to see the message. I can click to show it though. That one I don't even want to read. That's just, okay, let's put follower mode back on. Follower mode off to welcome Hajime was worth it. But we've escaped contained. That was from a sub? Michi, what's going on? It's the start of a work week. Everybody had a long weekend. They bet Duke heavy. They're just like, I don't know what's going on. So, all right, they're having what is going on? All right, so as I was getting out, he goes, hey, Peter, I looked around, I go, what's up? And he goes, did you swim today? And I go, yes, I did. He goes, how did you swim? And I was like, I can remember, I was like, okay, let me put this together. How far did he swim? I said, I swam 1,000 meters. And he said, no. No. And he said, you swam to the moon. And I think he was trying to like inspire me. And I said, and tomorrow I'll swim to the stars. And then he goes, so desu ne. And I go, yeah. And then he goes, tomorrow you will swim. And I said to the stars to repeat it. And he goes, to the moon. And I go, all right. I don't think we're talking. I don't know if you're listening to what I'm saying. Like, I feel like no matter what I say, you had like planned like a thing that you were going to say to me. But I was like, all right, peace. I left. And then I took my skull. Oh my God. I got into the public bath today. And it's been a tough thing for me. I tell my wife this. I don't feel comfortable yet. I'm a fatty there. And like, I've been swimming for an hour. You know, I was in the pool. You know, it's like, it's just the whole thing. And I'm like, I always wash my hair there. And then I'm like, well, the pool's right behind me. I might as well just go for like a dip. It was scalding lava today. It was absolutely the hottest onsen I've ever been in, ever. It was actually, so I sat in there for like a minute. And there was about 8 other elder dudes just walking around. And then I was like, I'm good. Got out, weighed myself, got upset that I've been working out so fucking hard for like 2 months. And I've seen no weight loss. I've seen like 2 kilos down, but it's like been the same 84 for like 3 weeks. But I think it is. I'm starting to look healthier. I can feel part of the muscles. I can feel things shifting. I can feel it, but it's just like, come on. I just want to have proof. I just want proof that it's working. Like, I just want, so yeah, that's, but anyway, this gym, the pool length is 25 meters. And somebody asked, are gyms expensive in Japan? This one's about $80 a month, which I think's a steal, really. And I feel like that's a really good deal. And then maybe you're just replacing fat with muscles. Man, I hope so. I know it's not always like I'm working out, weight goes down, but 80 USD per month. Yeah. And it's got the gym, the 25-meter pool, a sauna. It actually has like a scuba tank area where you can like jump in and like get training. It's got a bunch of specialty rooms. There's like a women's only like spa room that's like my wife went and looked at. Although Premier 3 did get to go in, so that I guess some men are allowed. And let's see. It's got all these other like little amenities for older folks. But like then I think the Anytime Fitness in my areas are over like $80. They're like $90 a month. And, you know, gyms are expensive in Tokyo. I'm sure you can find some, like, you can just go to, like, the Y or the community center if you have one in your area. That's, like, 300 yen per visit. That might be better. So, is Anytime Fitness ick? So, I don't know if that's an ick area. But the pool is the draw. And an empty pool isn't even, it's still, 80's insane? Nah, it's a good deal, man. I honestly, 80's a steal per month. It's a steal. I get to swim. If you lived in Tokyo, you would see like how that's not only cheaper, it's in line with everywhere else. Gym in one of the densely populated parts of Earth, $80 seems good. It's got the onsen. It just has everything that you need. And I think I pay a little extra for my own little shoe locker. I have my own, in which I keep my shampoo, my golden comb from the cyclothon, my weightlifting gloves because these hands have never seen manual labor. I have my goggles in there. I've got my creatine powder. And I have my Kindle in case I want to read on the bike.
Radio Taiso chant.
皆さん、おはようございます。ラジオ体操第一。TTS cannot read that. That's Japanese, right, Shogun? That's around $20 per week for your health. Worth. Absolutely worth it. I think that some of you guys would be stunned to see how much things cost in Japan. Now that if you think 80's a lot if you think it's $80 is a lot for a gym membership, you guys are going to actually riot when you try to buy a TV or something. Now you're going to get real pissed when you start looking at like food delivery and Uber costs and taxis and shit. I think you guys aren't ready for this conversation. How much money for a parking spot? That one, I think it comes with the membership if you want to park. They have a pretty sizable parking spot. I think that's another perk if you're an older person there, is that they have a huge parking lot. I swear I saw a smart TV for like $76 the other day. I'm telling you right now, if you try to buy like a 40-inch like, they don't even have like your weird American TVs. It's per month. How many times do I gotta say per month? What? I'm sorry. Do you work out at the local park? Do you go and do the weird thing where you just do pull-ups outside on a tree branch? What do you think I'm talking about? $80 a year? It's $80 per week. I'm not paying $80 per week outside of DAP's famous hood joint. What gyms have weekly memberships? I don't have a choice. My Anytime Fitness gym was way more expensive. Also, this might also piss you off. It's closed Mondays. The entire gym facility is just like, I don't pay $80 a week. I'm going to go crazy. I don't go. It's closed Mondays. The one day I'm like ready to start my workouts, it's like, nah, we're cleaning. And it's not even like a clean place. I'm like, okay, you guys can do better. All right. Okay, first of all, wow, so many crash outs today. My patience, I have like elite patience. Fear Effects, who's been like a really nice chatter, has been continuously shocked at $80, at least for 7 straight messages. It's like each one of them is more complex and shocking than the previous one. Let me look at it. Like, okay, I brought up his messages. It says, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 messages. Bro exposing me. Look, I have to expose this situation. When I am subjected to reading all of the text, and I try to read every message. I even read the one that was like, please, I need $5,000. I need the money. I still read it. And I'm also here to give you guys cultural exchange. I'm here to give you guys, like, this is Tokyo. This is life in the big city. How you doing, Carl Cost? Hi, Pete. Quick question. How much in yen or USD would a Sony Bravia 55+ inch cost? I'm actually uniquely qualified to answer this question. I saved up my money for like 18 months. This is the biggest waste of money I've ever spent in my entire life. Full stop. Okay? Full stop. I know I wasted my money. I regret it. No, I don't regret it. But I got a 69-inch television. And I bought it when we moved into this house because I wanted to have a big TV, and my dream was to get a big soft couch and sit on the couch with my cat and my wife and enjoy that. That's what I wanted. Now, a 69-inch TV or anything above 55 in Japan is pretty rare because a lot of houses are not really designed to accommodate this size of television. I bought a beautiful, custom-made, pure wooden TV stand that is still like just absolutely gorgeous. And this TV, I think, was close to, in US dollars, at least $45,000 to $5,000. And I never fucking used it. Like, I just never did. Because, let me explain. Before you guys get upset, or it is an OLED, it is like in Sony you're paying extra for. You know, it's like all this shit sucks. They just up the price on televisions here because it's a premium purchase. I don't even know why they do that. I don't understand the reason why, but that's Japan. PC stuff and TV stuff. And the thing was, thank you, Fearfrex. I appreciate you, man. Now you can complain to your heart's content. And the thing that I regret about it was that we never ended up getting the right couch. So I've never had a really nice couch to sit on, but I know that this TV is like my forever TV, at least until another 10 years. And I love that my son can watch Sesame Street or Yuki can watch the news while not having to. It's so big that, like, she can be doing, like, the laundry or the cooking, or she could be relaxing on the other end of the room and still have, like, the TV on, right? In TV in Japan, they always use subtitles. They always do all this cool stuff. And if this was America, they would give you like a 73-inch TV as an additional purchase when you buy like a McDonald's Big Mac set. They're like, hey, you just want one? And you're like, I don't know. It's only 73. They're like, yeah, I'm all right. You go to Costco and they're like, 130-inch TV for $462. And you're like, okay. It's just a totally different world. But I regret that I just haven't had the opportunity. Now, I did really enjoy, for about a year, I had my PlayStation Pro connected to it, or PlayStation 4 or whatever. And Kupo, every night when I took a time off, I would turn my couch sideways lengthwise, and I would lay on the couch, and he would come up to me and sleep between my legs. And as I'm playing Diablo Magic Find runs, I would sit there and pet him and give him a kiss and scritch his head. And then he would come up and nuzzle me. And, like, I did that a lot. So that was worth that price. That was worth it. And so even when he was at his sickest and he was, like, kind of, like, hobbling, I remember there was, like, the week before he passed, he kind of got his strength back. And I would have to pick him up and put him, but he would still nestle on me and cuddle, because that was his happy place. So that was worth it. And I would pay quadruple for that experience to even have one more day with it. So, I did save my money up for a long ass time just to never use that TV for like 2 years. And I never do. Now it's a dedicated Emily in Paris or whatever, and Sesame Street and Zootopia dance music that Yuki does every night player. Unbelievable, man. It just sits out there for them, which is great. I'm glad my family's getting some use out of it. I do watch some baseball on it, but not really. I have MLB TV as the app installed on the TV. But what I normally do is I'll watch MLB games on my phone, or I will be playing like Diablo 2 or watching Mouse or doing some emails or in Discord or just doing work, and then the MLB will be on my side TV. So there you go. Holy goddamn, guys. That was a throwback to the olden days. An hour and 24-minute intro. Big shout to Hajime. Big shout to Ian yesterday. Thank you. No baseball streams in the foreseeable future, guys. Don't think we're going to be able to do it. Now, as I said, tomorrow is no, I didn't get word back. I'm putting it on hiatus until after the cyclothon. Oh, and I got something cooking for the end of April. Hopefully it works. How you doing, Monique? Welcome to the channel. I've got something cooking for the end of April. So if we do the baseball stuff, it'll be in May. I'm cooking. How you doing, Analyth? Appreciate you. Pete, will you be introducing Bluey to P3? Probably not. I'm excited that, because, oh, guys, I didn't save his life, but little P3 is starting to move. We put him on his back. He can do like a quick 180 now onto his tummy, and he's like standing and okay, I'll show him Bluey. I don't know what Bluey is yet. I'll show him Bluey, okay. And now he was like, he's easily standing. Like he can like pick himself up and hold on to something and stand. And now he likes to pull and do stuff. He was standing at the chair, and I was sitting on the couch talking to him and talking to Yuki. And the chair is like a bar that goes around the back, and he started to pull, and he pulled the wooden chair, and he started to fall backwards, and the chair was going to collapse on his face. So because I've been working out, because I have those fast twitch muscles, I grabbed him by the back and then caught the chair, and I was like, I got you, big man. You need to be careful. And Yuki was like, oh my gosh, that was so scary. Oh my God. And I was like, man, there's going to be a lot of those moments. There's going to be a lot of those moments in the future. Oh man. And I was like, I don't think he would have been too damaged or anything like that. But I was like, whoa, that was Sega. That was a close one. I got to get you your sweater. You know, today my wife was sending like clothes to get. Japan has this weird system for like $100. You pack an enormous box of winter clothes. Tracy, the thing is I want to send you another thing, not just a sweater. So I'm working on like a kind of like little gift package. That's why it's taking so long. But my wife was, you can fill it all full of your winter clothes. You pay this company $100. They store it until a day that you say bring it back. So let's say winter, we're going to have them back, bring it back in September 25th or whatever. And then next September 25th, they'll take them to the dry cleaning, clean all the clothes, and deliver them back. So, but my wife was going to throw your Sega sweater. And I was like, no. That one's, keep that one out. And she's like, it doesn't fit you. And I was like, yes, I'm aware. That's a viewer's. I'm giving that one away. And she was like, okay. I was like, all right. So it's still here. Didn't get packed away, at least. Too much muscle. Okay. That was a fun yap sesh. Let me check my K-Tai. Yuki might have messaged me. Let me see if we have any important messages. Nope. Let me make sure we're good here. We are. All right. Is 2026 a good year to be an English teacher? In Japan or in the what? It depends. Most of Reddit will tell you that it's pathetic and you're scum and that you don't ask anything of yourself and that why would you want to enter into the lowest rung of foreigner society, and that they're embarrassed that they did it. And I disagree with that. I think that it's a noble pursuit if you take it seriously, and it doesn't pay well, and you're never going to be possibly like a true real teacher. But like if this is your ticket to living in a place that you want to be in, and if you want to try that and you give it your best, it can be very rewarding, I feel like. England probably needs it just as much as Japan does, English teaching, by the way. So that's what I think. All right. ESL teachers are stupid and an embarrassment. I'm an ESL teacher. I was, and I'm proud of the work that I did. Eikaiwas are a bit tougher, mate. I don't know if I would go that route, but I actually I've been out of the game. I've been out of the Eikaiwa and like Interact field for a decade now. That I don't know if I can absolutely speak convincingly on it. For those of you who missed last week, I did do a Final Fantasy IX stream last Friday. And then on Eikaiwa's like cram school, but for English, it's like a additional lesson you can take. I did play a round of Slay the Spire 2 with Connor and Mouse. If you guys saw that, it wasn't on my channel, but we were live. I think that was Sunday. I think it was Sunday. We are going to try to make some progress into Final Fantasy IX. I don't think we will beat it tonight. Full disclosure, I do think we will reach Disc 4. That's the goal for this evening. Disc 4. Disc 4. Let's do it. Clueless, all I did was talk for 4 hours last time. It was so much acting. I'm going to get some gamer subs before we start. But when I get back, everyone relax for a minute. I'll see you soon. Ah, Spoon Man. Great track.
Hey Pete, I
Yeah.
was teaching my wife to play golf when I popped into the clubhouse for a drink. She came back early and said she'd been stung by a bee. I said where? She said between the first and second hole. I said sounds to me like your stance is too wide.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh dear. This is a tough day. We've got taint jokes. We've got tip to tip jokes. We are really just running the gamut of just a really tough night. Okay. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Did you guys notice that anytime TTS played on the Walk and Talk with Ian, he ignored it as if I was telling a story? It was just like, I'm not going to listen to any of that. And I'm like, okay. You're up, 2244. Thank you so much for joining this channel with a little Prime Gaming. Okay, guys, we're back out. We're back in Final Fantasy IX. And, level 28, and I've played this game so effing much. Cokes, okay, I actually got two things today that I knew would help me. I got a venti coffee. That's good. And then I picked up a Coke Zero and 1 can of All Free. And I've got my gamer subs because I'm like Asmongold, I guess. I don't like the taste of water. What an unfortunate parallel to draw. But I love the taste of water when I can add gamer subs. It's caffeine free. I should admit. I like the taste of water like in the morning or when I'm thirsty, but like if I can have gamer subs with it, I'll do that. Okay. 100% run, 100% no fucking way. All right, Final Fantasy fans, this is your time to shine. When we last played this game, I don't know, go rent an audiobook because all I did was talk for 4 hours. Alexandria went poof when we summoned Alexander and he got his shit wrecked. Luckily, we were saved by the Kingdom of Lindblum and we were able to kind of pick up the pieces. And we're going to go try to figure out how to get a flying airship that doesn't require mist. Garnet, who was in line to the throne to be queen, before she could be crowned, she lost her town and her voice, so she can no longer speak. So we're trying to figure out how to get her past her trauma. We've got Amarant, who's sadly voiced like,
Damn it, Bobby, I don't remember all the goddamn story. And now you want me to recite it after a long weekend?
that part's a bit tougher, but we're working on that. I'm trying to remember where we're supposed to go right now. I think it's something to do with like theaters or... Was it Sid? South! Welcome back, big man. Also saw you in the Discord. Oh, it's the potions. Yes, we need to grab all 3 potions to make sure that we can change Sid back from an Oglop into a real human being. I don't think there's a kingdom to... There's like no kingdom left. It was ethered for the most part. I think that for those of you asking, is this a good game? I've never played Final Fantasy IX. What do you think? This is, I think, a genuinely one of the best experiences. It's extremely good. Honestly, dare I say it, it's the best on the PlayStation trilogy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's with each year that passes, it just gets better and better. I think that the absolute highs that Final Fantasy VII reaches are better than 9. I think the music and some of the cast interactions in 8 might maybe reach a slightly higher level than 9, right? Well, I don't know. The cast stuff in this is pretty damn good. But the music for sure. But then when you put it all together and you put it into one package, 9 is just a consistently great game until the last 5%. The last 5% kind of, oops. Hey, isn't that... I think it is. Yo! How's it going, buddy? Hey, you're the couple from Burmacia. Thank you again for your help in Burmacia. It was nothing. I'm glad to see your husband's doing well. Yeah, my leg's all healed thanks to you. It was a struggle, but we're lucky. We were able to get here. Some of our friends made it to Lindblom too, but they said many people died on the way. Jesus. Peak track. Wait, I gotta hear it. Love this song. The music is so emotional. Freya, I'm so happy to see you. Likewise, I'm glad you all made it here. Yeah, it was a long trip, but somehow we found our way here. I only wish Dan and the others were here too. We've lost so many friends. Indeed. We can't get down now. We have to go on for their sake and ours. So, Freya, what are you going to do now? I'm going after Kujo, Zidane, and the rest of the party. And you? We're going to regroup and embark on the reconstruction of Burmacia. Many of our comrades are still scattered all over the continent. Actually, we were hoping you would join us. Oh. Then I will see you all as soon as I complete my objective. Please take care of things till then. Will do. Good luck to you too. Thank you. I wish Sir Fratley were with us. She's still struggling. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I want to show you something. That's right, huh? Hey, come here. Okay. Whoa! They had 5? 5? Ha! They were just, I guess, same length of time as it takes for me to beat a game. You can pop out 5 children. I'm working on the P.O. box. Wow, 5! There are children. I didn't think I could keep our promise. How's this, Daddy? He's my savior. Wow, what is a savior? A savior is a really important friend. Oh, I want a savior too. He looks cool. I like your kids. This is like when those kids met Ludwig and Michael. He's just like, yeah, I'm not 30, I'm 19. Yeah, I do look young. Someday we're going to return to Burmacia. And right now, we're trying to get everyone together. It's going to take a lot of time and effort to rebuild our home. Can we go play now? Sure. We must rebuild Burmacia for our children. Make sure you come visit us once we're finished. Yes, after all, you are our savior. I'll definitely be there. I wish my kid was as interested. La 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 la. My kid will not just sing la 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 to himself, I think. I thought you'd all be here. Zidane, you all right? Yeah, I heard you got injured pretty bad. You can walk. That's a good sign. Yeah, looks like I'll live. Have you talked to Blank? Yeah, I saw him at the castle. So, what are you doing here? Just stopping by to say hi? Actually, I came here to ask for a favor. Do you happen to have the unusual potion? Yeah? Nice. Can I borrow it? Yeah, sure. Hold on. So, Zidane, are you ever going to rejoin us? I don't know. I'm gonna think about it after things settle down. And it's boring without you. Here you go. What are you gonna use it for? To turn Sid back into a human. Thanks a lot. They're like, what the fuck? Hey, do you have like a potion, buddy? I've never heard of them. If you happen to find it in my studio, go ahead and take it. A lapis lazuli. He had it lying. He just had it there? How convenient. Artists, man. Seriously, artists, dude. They don't know what's going on in their own house. That's why Geary's studio, you could probably find an unusual potion there. Just lying on the floor next to the moldy gratin. It's just sitting there. She doesn't know what she's doing. My grandmother once told me that there was a potion collector who used to live in a studio in the theater district. You know, fucking shit, lady. You think I'm ordering a pizza? I already got that one. Hello, what platform are you playing this on? So smooth. This is a Steam version with the Moguri mod. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker. Ask somebody else. What? They threw in a Star Trek reference randomly? That's kind of crazy. Goated localizers. That's... Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker. Yeah, people still use that stuff. I know they used to use them in the old days. I don't know shit. All right, let's check up here. I bet the pickle blind woman... I never heard of it. Maybe my sister knows. Potions? I don't know. I don't put any potions in my pickles. I asked my brother. Yeah, can't you see we're working? Sagittarius? That sounds familiar, but I don't know. Oh. I found a Ohm rune and a Herald of Zakarum in Diablo 2 this weekend, by the way. For those of you, for the 14 people still chilling and enjoying my playthroughs. The birds have been driving me nuts lately. I can't concentrate at all. Maybe I should become a bird freak. You know, nothing wrong with bird watching. It's a fun hobby. Pepe's Milk Shop. So that's where It's Always Sunny's got it from. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I don't know anything about potions, yes, girls.
Fucking where the... Beautiful potion? Yes, I have it. I know it's here. Somewhere. Here it is. You can have it. It's too old to sell anyway. Hubba bubba. That's all of them. Finally, I can go back to the castle and see Sid. Pete as the gaming wizard. I don't know if we want to use that. I don't think Grant. I'm not my choice of words. I've never played FF6, 8, or 12, and 16. In your esteemed opinion, which one should I try? Why don't you give 6 a go? I think if you tried 6 with its pixel graphics and you give it 10 hours, I think you'll end up really liking it. It's a bit old school, and if you find that it's too old school, try 12 or 16. You can probably skip 8 for a while. Bump, 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 bump. Did you guys, another cool thing that I did that's cool, it's cool to me, man. Gaming Lord is better. Let's go with that one. That's better. I'll stick with that. Okay, here's the thing. I don't skip 8, but I feel like reacclimate yourself to being a Final Fantasy fan before playing 8 again. 8 is the worst Final Fantasy to actually play, in my opinion. Now, I think the game itself is awesome. I love 8. But the draw system and the junction system is pretty shit. It's actively bad. But I think 8 is fantastic. But I think that if you have the choice between the others, I would go those first. Wait. I was gonna say something about I forgot. Son of a bitch, I forgot. I was talking about something beforehand, but yeah, I don't remember. Boom, 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 boom. God, this game is awesome. No, my Diablo was finished. Those 2 items were all I needed to update you guys on. It was a pretty short update. Yamahama Fright Night. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, I've been listening. So I listened to, the other night I had some work to do and I was just chilling. And I put on the entirety of the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack from Spotify when I was taking a bath. Fell asleep to Blue Fields, woke up about an hour later in the bathtub, just being like, that's peak. Then when I got out, I was doing some work at the PC, put on 9, and it was just like, yeah, you know what? I've got 9's record. I'm just going to play that because it's very good. Awesome. Awesome record. Random tangent. What are your thoughts on the ABS challenges in baseball? Not only do I love it, I think that it's okay, 2 thoughts. One is, as implemented right now, where you can challenge balls and strikes, I think it's fantastic, with the slight downside that it is going to, it does put a spotlight on the officials on blue. And I feel like that's got to be tough. If a new era of umpires can embrace that and say, you know what, I'm fallible, I kind of screw up, then it's perfect. I don't want it to be all balls and strikes because there's a real theater to watching some of these guys saying like, I want to challenge that. And they're like, and the crowd's going nuts. It's awesome. And of course the Royals are like ABS assassins. They never, like Salvi's like, that's bullshit. It's a lot of fun, but I do have a soft spot in my heart for to be like publicly booed and cheered as an official, and they're just like, fuck this. Okay. Cutscene. What's up, Croconock? Hey, I got him. I mixed the 3 potions in this bottle, like you told me to. Excellent. Let's test it right away. Sire, are you ready?
Oh, what the hell? Go ahead.
This better work. All right, here we go. Whoa. Hello? I had the right voice the whole time? And you guys were like, don't give him Kermit's voice, and I forgot that he turns into a frog?
Hello? Did it work? Something's wrong.
Ribbit? It didn't work.
Good gracious! The Regent has become a frog.
Oh, man. Now we'll never get a new airship.
That's it, Ribbit. No more potions. No more medicine. We're gonna go find Hilda. Gather everyone in the conference room, Ribbit.
Ah, Jesus, this sucks.
Thank you for coming. The Regent has an important announcement.
My God! Now he's a frog! I wanted to become a man again, but this is all I got. We all know that Kuja holds the key to our fate, Ribbit. We must find him at any cost.
But we don't have an airship.
We can use that Ribbit ship we stole in Alexandria. Artania, order Zebald to service that ship immediately.
Yes, sire.
So, where exactly are we going?
Ribbit, I'm still working on that.
You said earlier that there were black mages on Kuja's airship? So, if we go to the Black Mage Village, maybe we can learn something? I still can't believe it. Why were they on Kuja's ship? Why?
Well, I'm with Vivi. I think we should go to the Black Mage Village.
Yes! Brilliant idea, Master Vivi. Princess, will you be going as well?
Of course you will.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Don't worry, I'll take care of her.
All right then. Let's go to the Black Mage Village. We'll all meet on board on the ship at the harbor at the base level.
Hello, Nathan. Congratulations. Nathan won some sort of weird award at DreamHack. It was like, don't insult the mods. Don't insult the mods. It was, I think, because it's award-winning Nathan to you now. Thanks. Well, I mean, it's certainly not for moderation duties. That's for sure. That's been derelict for some time. So it had to have been something else. So it was like you held a Twitch-sponsored event, and through that, you had a booth and a party at DreamHack England, and you guys had the biggest turnout. That's got nothing to do with it. Okay. So, biggest dickhead. Can you explain it in 2 sentences or less? Hello? We're waiting. That's a famous gif. Too long didn't read. Person who bought or referred the most people to DreamHack. Oh, brought. I thought you said bought. I thought you were like, I will pay for visitors. So how do they monitor this kind of I didn't buy shit, lad? How do they monitor who brings who? It's a very cool award though. Congratulations. Oh, how many people used your code to buy their tickets? Well, that's cool. How many did they tell you how many bought them? Took me a long time to realize what accent Nathan had based on Pete's impression. In the end, I had to look at their streams. First of all, my apologies. I would never have wished that upon you. They didn't tell me in total, but they said like 42. Wow. That's actually, well, claps in chat for Super Mod Nathan for bringing the folks to DreamHack. That's awesome, dude. Jokes aside, we're all very proud that you're representing not only your community, but as a small extension, this one. You're bringing people to events. You've brought in even more to PremierCon. In other words, award for being the biggest fucking scammer. A role you were meant to play. You used to cajole people into saying like, I don't even know, I'll release a funny image of Pete for 10 gifters, and then you'd have your Nathan scheme. See, that one. Also chat 10 gifters for Pete. Yeah, that is like, we're going back to 2022, 2023. Look, this is a quick time event for Nathan. No free lunch. Fresh guys and pickles. Oh, shit, wait.
Oh, yeah, I've already got the construction. Yeah, I don't even know what she said. Yeah. Delicious, yeah. You have delicious food, yeah. I think I'm gonna be wanting some of those pickles.
Yes, the pickles taste great.
This is a
It
present from
works.
me to you.
Thank you, Nate and Wispy. You're fucking welcome.
What? Now you're telling me that Wispy Frost donated 10 subs, yeah? And that you're telling me that this is food?
Oh, you've never seen a pickle before?
Oh no, I only eat frogs, yeah. This is my first time. I still need eat many different food and get much learning, yeah. My master tell me so, yeah.
In that case, you should try one. I think you'll like it.
Okay, yeah, I've soared with the eagles and nothing means nothing, yeah.
All right, so who knows what's... Queena talks like that on this playthrough? Yes. Unfortunately.
Nothing means nothing, yeah.
We're gonna pickle up. I'm glad that the dream hack went well. I'm glad that you're back to your beachside house that you bought with all of your scams. I forgot where to go in this game for the millionth time. Where do I go? I don't know where the airship place is. I thought it was here. Lower deck. Okay, thank you. Base level. Brothers, I made it back to Japan. Welcome back to Japan. Wait, this isn't it, is it? Because, Serpent Gate. Okay. Never mind, it is it. Okay. Chimera armlet? Okay. Oh, that's where they parked it.
You're leaving? Have a safe trip. Wait.
I don't know how Zebolt talks. Maybe get Queena first. Doesn't she just join you? Doesn't she just join? Okay.
The walls on the 53rd precinct, the region, was a bit unreasonable this time. I had to work on really short notice. It's a good thing number 2's repairs were postponed. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the time. The Regent is waiting on board. Please use the ladder to board the ship.
Okay. Let's do it. Man, I hope this thing can get us there. 1, 2. Finally, I found you.
Yeah, finally I found you, yeah.
Queena, what are you doing here?
Where are you gonna go, Zidane? Yeah, I got you for 3 minutes of playtime. I travel everywhere. I'm looking over in the South Continent and the North Continent, yeah, and you're not gonna be there.
Yeah, who's this? Your new girlfriend?
I'm so tired from mundane. Sorry, I climb mountains and cross oceans. I fight monsters, yeah.
Wow, you've been through one hell of a trip. So, Blank, you're coming too? Yeah, I was asked to. By whom? The boss, of course, but it wasn't his idea.
It was mine. We need at least one person to look after the ship when we reach our destination. The frog, yeah.
Plus, I still owe you guys one, so I volunteered. You don't owe us anything.
Is talking. Okay, anchors away.
Hey, Queena loves frogs, so you'd better watch out.
Maybe, yeah, I eat it, yeah. I'm not worried. I've had more enemies as an Oglop. Oh, by the way, if you ever want to change your party members, talk to me.
Okay, where are we off to? We're going to the Black Mage Village on the outer continent. All right, press this whenever you want to verify your location. Oh, we got everybody back. Wait, you don't have to get Queena personally? They just show up on the ship? I never knew that. I guess even the veterans of the game still learn new things. I knew that they would be back, so I'm not too concerned. I always believed it. Okay, wait, let's bring some of the not A team. Wow, 30 hours into the game, and I can finally get my own boat. Whoops. I didn't mean to ruin that. My bad.
Nothing means nothing, yeah.
Booyakasha! Freya, come out to play. Still feel overwhelming happiness every single time you hit the overworld. Me too, man.
Damn it, I'm not looking forward to seeing that sick narcissist again.
I understand, big man. Let's crash into this. Crashing. That's okay. AP, you gonna ride a chocobo all world this run? No. Unfortunately, time is of the essence. I love this game, and I've enjoyed it immensely, but we better move, man. We are way behind. I might need to see if we can. What the hell? Missed, bitch! I stole the rising sun? Okay, wait. Hold on. Thundaga, my asshole. Ah! No, not auto! I said run! Okay, I think the rising sun, though, we can steal and then flee. Kind of. Kind of crazy that dude just showed up there and fucking first island you can see after making it to the overworld. Ah, Carl Ring. Koopo. I don't have a diamond. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Okay. Let me out! Give me back the dragon. Give me back my son! The rising sun was also a very fudge! Try a different island? No. I found the dragon here. I'll find the dragon. Okay, I need to. Okay, suffer. Is it? See? Get the fuck out of there! All right, got it. Rising sun acquired. Okay, so now we can see what we picked up. Is it an Amarant weapon? Nope. Is it a Zidane? No. Is it a... It's a throwing weapon. Dagger? Who the hell? I mean, it was a throwing weapon in Final Fantasy VI. I thought it was an Amarant throw weapon. Oh wait, you have to actually throw it. Do you lose the item once you throw it? That's awful. Why would they do that? Steal 98 more. Okay, at least is it good? It even has like the cool ass icon for it. Well, Armorant is still a cool character, but I forgot where we're supposed to go. Coos Marsh. Okay. Damn it, Bobby. Okay. Still, we got the steal from it, which is nice. What a track, what a game, what a wonderful experience. The sad thing, the only sad thing is that it's day 7. I see why this is a lot of people's favorite entry in the series. It's slowly turning that way, right? Which is awesome. So many people kind of slept on it, didn't give it a fair shake when it came out. The only sad thing is that it's going to end. Oh, stop. That's not a sad thing. The Brady Games Guide was one of the worst guides ever made for this game. Because it had the play online, it was like, if you want to know the rest of the information, go check out the play online. They're like, what? I don't have a hey kids, I'm a computer. Stop all the down. And I was like, I don't have any of that. Is this Wind Waker? It's the precursor. So when people say that Wind Waker was like, change the game, nah, it's just Final Fantasy II. It did no such thing. Okay, I see you moving. I didn't mean to steal again. It's dead. Man Eater. I think we have that song. Do I have ability? Okay. Clear-headed HP plus 20%. Sounds nice. What's our next Final Fantasy on the list? Well, it's either going to be... Why the fuck did I come all the way over here? There has to be a better beach, right? Crisis Core is on the list. Okay, here's what's on the list. We've got Crisis Core, 7 Rebirth. Don't kill it. Eat it. Ah! Wait. Let me finish what I was gonna say. We've got Crisis Core Rebirth 6-8. Those are the games currently that we need to play again. Crisis Core, the remake. 6-8 Core. Oh, okay, Zidane, don't kill it. Don't crit it. Okay, now eat it. Gobble, gobble. Come on. 6 legs? I got 16 tons. What do you get? Another... Hold on a minute. Eat! Mighty freaking guard? That's a really good skill traditionally. Wait a minute. Let me look at my Queen of Magic. She's got like everything good. She has White Wind, which restores HP of all party members. We've got 1,000 Needles, which reduces the enemy's HP by 1,000. Level 4 Holy. Cast Shell and Protect on all party members. I mean, what do you want me to do about it? That's why she's the GOAT. That's why I love blue mages. I think you need a backup save. Not a bad idea. We also got to go catch some frogs for her. 9 remake after those? There is no 9 remake. You're coping. Quistis, still cool, but not my favorite. You know, I loved getting enemy skill in Final Fantasy VII. Also super fun. As someone who hasn't played Final Fantasy, what's it about? Each one is basically like a fantasy D&D experience. You know what I mean? It's its own world, self-contained, just a kind of fantasy role-playing experience. That's pretty much it. So if you like fantasy games, or if you've never played an RPG, it's a pretty good starting point. They're not overly difficult. So you might have a little fun. Got him. I'm sure it's fine. They have some cross characters, but not enough to really give it, you know, like nothing you really need to keep track of. I feel like. And I don't know if there's any characters that actually transcend that I can think of off the top of my head. Other than like on the MMOs. Okay. Gilgamesh, there's one. But I mean, that's such a small kind of like Sid does. It's not the same Sid though, you know what I mean? And like Boko. It's like yeah, you can play them in any order, essentially. She's gonna miss. Do you think Square Enix should stop making new Final Fantasies and focus more on new games? Most of their games have some lore anyway, like summons and stuff. No, they should get their ass into the studios and make exclusively some effing new games. Like new Final Fantasies more regularly. Like, what the actual hell are they doing? They're killing me, Smalls. The biggest problem is they take 75 years to make a new game. The Black Mage Village is in here, I feel like. Yeah. We used to get a new Final Fantasy every 2 or 3 years. Believe it or not, my first Final Fantasy was Lightning Returns. I don't know how a human gets to that point. But I think it's kind of cool. Like that's like your brother gave you the game and you're like, okay, I'll play it. Or you borrowed it and you're like, fuck it. But like, I don't know how that happens. Like where everything went wrong. But it didn't, like, some people, you know, their first game used to be sequels and stuff. They'd be like, yeah, I played Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time. Wow, Queena's almost dead. I didn't see that. Don't attack Queena. Before I do, don't attack Queena! Okay. There we go. Busted. Okay. I remember when I came to Japan, you know when everybody may have seen that famous ad where in Shinjuku they have lightning at Louis Vuitton? I was in the country when that was actually present. I do want to use eye drops. I'm just so lazy and stupid. Okay. I saw it. I think I have a picture of it somewhere.
Ooh. Looks like nobody's here.
Where did they go?
I'm gonna look around.
I love lightning. Square Enix loves lightning. We all love lightning. It's locked. Where is everybody? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Lightning is a super cool character design in a kind of mediocre Final Fantasy game. Fair. I think that I don't think there's a bad Final Fantasy. Like I don't hate any of them, but it's like a B-.
Where is everyone?
They went away with Kuja. 2 other guys stayed behind. They're probably at the Chocobo Shack.
Why? Why did they go with him?
They learned about our lifespan. We can live only for a given amount of time. Kuja said he knew how to extend our lifespan, so everyone followed him.
He's lying. I bet he's lying. Look what he's done to us. He's been using us, treating us like puppets.
Maybe we are just puppets, created to serve humans.
Come on, that's nonsense.
Where did they go?
I can't tell you that. I can't betray them.
Then why didn't you go with them? You said the 2 other guys are in the Chocobo Shack, right?
Vivi! Uh-oh. Kuja is a guy. Twink Supreme.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hey Pete, love the arrangement of guests you're bringing to the Walk and Talks series. Would love to see more guests in like Jiri, Sumika or Paul and Nabi one day to complete the Van Gang Experience Premier Van.
They will be. There will be more guests. It was only that the last 2 were just kind of random. And the walk and talk thing is still in its infancy, right? It's still in its very basics. But technically, Paul has joined one. Sumika has not yet. Chris has been on one. I would love to have Paul, Nabi, Giri, Sumika. It's still kind of figuring it out phase. I would also like to have Kuroken, Alex. There's a lot of people. Waffle Smacker would be a fun one. Like there's a bunch of people who have not yet been on the Dr. Corn Moore. Who has more tech issues? Peter Geary. Easily me. Easily me.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Vivi.
Please, open the door.
It's born!
Ugh. Wait!
Finally. Finally. Hooray! Hooray! I still can't believe it. Yeah.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
We're here to look after the chocobo. At first, we were gonna go with everyone, but someone had to stay behind to look after the chocobo egg, so we stayed. We kept the egg nice and warm by putting a lot of hay over it. I can't wait to show him to everyone. They're gonna be so happy. We have to come up with a name. Hey. What's happening to me? I feel strange. Me too.
You stayed behind because you were worried about the chocobo egg.
I don't know. I wanted to follow Kuja because I was so scared of dying. But I couldn't. I felt like I was leaving something important behind.
I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Am I gonna stop pretty soon too?
I don't know. Kuja said the prototype built before us would last longer.
But I am gonna stop eventually. I was really confused when my grandpa died. He told me, Vivi, no need to be sad. So I told myself, I can't be sad. That's why I felt confused again when I heard that everyone was stopping around here. I didn't know what to do or what to feel. But when I saw Dagger crying when her mom died, I wasn't confused anymore. I was sad. If I were just a puppet, I would have never felt that way. Mr. 288, we aren't puppets. I know we aren't. I hate him. I hate Kuja. He's turning everyone into puppets just to kill people. If it weren't for him, I know everyone would understand someday. It's not fair.
Vivi. Kuja's secret palace is on the eastern side of this continent. It's buried. It's buried under quicksand. You'll need a ship to get there.
Thanks.
I hope we can become strong like you someday. Vivi has so much on his mind. Unlike me, he's fighting so hard. I thought I would change after I met Zidane. Once I acceded? I thought it was ascended. Once I acceded to the throne, I knew I had to change. But nothing has changed. I'm so helpless.
Wow. Dagger, were you listening too? That crybaby sure has come a long way, don't you think? Dagger? Are you all right? Oh, don't worry too much. Vivi has his own way of dealing with things, and you have yours. Come on, cheer up. We'll beat up Kuja, and you'll get your voice back in no time. Zidane.
Something wrong? Ah, acceded means to assume an office. Okay, learned a new word. Okay, let's get going.
Mr. 288 said Kuja's palace is buried under quicksand, right?
Yeah, we're taking the ship to the eastern side of the continent to get there. Those poor black mages were feeling happiness. He's so cute. Look at him. They think he's so cute. They love him. Sad, but awesome. The Wide Vibes is back. Only thing that ruins it is I knew I had to stop one step. I knew it. I felt it in my RPG bones that I was one step away. That's why I stopped. I've played so many RPGs that I knew that was the limit before I had to... before it got bad. Wait, this game has fighting? You'd be shocked to know this is actually an RPG. It just has an obscene amount of cutscenes and just an awful amount of stuff to read through. Now, if you're just reading it and pushing X as you're processing it, you cut off half the time. But because I'm an idiot, Jesus. Plate mail? I mean, you are an incredible voice actor. Well, I'm glad that one person seems to think so. Thank you. You thought just the whole game was a lore setup? Yeah, it's a visual novel. That's it. That's the game. I think it's here. Oh, can I show them? Look at this. I got Yuki a special sandwich today. From 7-Eleven. It's whipped cream with chocolate sprinkles. Oh, it's healthy. Umai! What happened after the Black Mage said they felt weird? I'm asking because the last moment a commercial came and ruined the moment. They basically, I think that they're fine. They're still alive, but they're feeling what's called emotion, which a lot of YouTube commenters have lost. The only one they remember is anger, hatred, and bullying. But these guys were feeling a new experience, warmth, friendliness, fatherhood. So it was kind of like a revelation for them. Existential dread. Hey! Voice for radio, face for television, body for modeling. What can't he do? Finish a story sometimes. I wonder if we're gonna find Barrett and Dine down there. White Wind. Okay. How much is that guy getting paid? A lot. Nathan, 0. But he's a good bloke. What, Nathan, can you explain to me why every time you come in here you do Krungo? What does Krungo even mean? I'm just trying to figure out what it's supposed to. Krungo is Krungo. I see. Whoa! We got an antlion thingy. Jump, jump, jump on the fire. I guess it's just my face watching the stream. Is it a happy face or is it sad? I can't tell. Oh, we're blinded. Son of a bitch. What the hell? This guy's tough. Jesus! Okay, maybe his regular damage is not so big. Let's take a look. We need to give her more damage. Chuck the Rising Sun! Way to go, dude. He did it. Glad we stole that. Okay, so Krungo is Krungo. I guess it's better than the Pepe W. What the fuck? I have to fight him again? Okay, that's annoying. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we're dead. Thank God I saved it. I guess it's the wrong hole. So like, I get that now, but I thought if you defeated it, you would get Krungo, this bitch. He's dead again. Okay. Okay, so it's definitely not that one. Freya's so clutch. You know, honestly, Amaranth doing some big time damage there. We got to give him some creds. But I used all my pinwheels and stuff. So there's 4 of these things? I knew you'd come. Everything is going according to plan.
Zidane! Ribbit, wake up!
Sid, where the heck are we?
Good question, Ribbit. I wish I knew.
After I fell into the quicksand, everything went dark. That's all I can remember.
Me too, Ribbit. When I woke up, Ribbit, I was in this room.
Oh yeah, where is everyone?
I don't know. I hope they're all right. So, you're finally awake.
That voice. It's Kuja.
I'm happy to see you again.
You rat bastard! Where are my friends?
My, aren't we feisty today? No need to worry about them. They're in rooms not unlike yours. Oh, yes. By the way, I should probably enlighten you as to your current situation.
Ah!
I'm sure that even your feeble mind can grasp what would happen if you were to take that plunge.
Kuja! You're dead!
Oh dear, was it something I said? Either way, now that you're aware of your predicament, I'd like you to do a tiny little favor for me. I'll let your friends live if you say yes.
Damn it! I don't have a choice!
Very good. You've chosen wisely. First, step outside.
Hey, Sid, I need you to look after the others.
Fine, Ribbit. I won't let you down. And you, Ribbit, you come back safe.
Yeah, I will. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Not these guys again.
Stand between the two black mages.
Glory to los plagas, glory, glory to los plagas, glory to los plagas, glory to los plagas.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Just cut to the chase and tell me what the hell you want.
My, we're upset, aren't we? Well, this is your errand. I want you to go somewhere and bring something back for me. So,
Tell me what it is already, you demon.
I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Surely you haven't forgotten that I hold your friends' lives in my hands. I'm going to send you to a place called Uelever.
Where's that?
Uelever is south of the Seaways Canyon, on the Forgotten Continent. It really isn't my kind of place.
What do you mean by that?
You see, there's an anti-magic barrier around the place, and I want to send you because you're too stupid to use magic. Once there, I want you to retrieve the Gulug Stone for me. What do you say? Isn't it a simple task? I'll even send you on my luxury cruise ship so you won't have to worry about transportation. Perhaps it's too much for you. I'd better send you with 3 of your friends just to be safe. Besides, nobody likes to fight against himself. Never mind. Speak their names when you've chosen your partners.
Cannon, he would choose Dagger. I'm choosing Amaround. I really want to bring Steiner. Old Rust Bucket. Dagger can't cast there. Yeah, I know, but cannon-wise, he would bring her. Wouldn't he? Steinman, you get the pressure. And risk her life? I would never leave her in Kuja's clutches. We'll bring this team. The A team. I want Steiner, Freya, and Amaranth. Fine. I shall summon them. Steiner. Freya. And Amaranth.
Damn it, Bobby, I was just enjoying the room.
Step through the door. Proceed to the center of the platform.
Glory to los plagas, glory to los plagas, glory to los plagas, glory to los plagas.
Spare me the emotional reunion scene, please. Now, go stand with your friends. You'd better keep your promise, Kuja. Of course. You needn't worry one bit. What a bunch of idiots. Banger. How come you're only under 30 levels at this point in the game? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Who fucking knows? I'm a speedrunner's dream. I think it's just that this game is paced very differently than normal. God, this song's bitchin'. This is a vibe, but you know, honestly, we haven't even had that. Whoa! That must be the Hildegard one. We really haven't had any opportunity to, like, do stuff. I was told not to go any further. You know he felt bitchin' playing this on piano. When he composed this, he was like, that's a banger. I mean, obviously Sephiroth's theme is one of the all-time, like, godlike boss tracks. Hey, can we really trust Kuja? Hey, can we really trust Kuja? Hey, say something. They will not answer to you. Respond to our orders only, they do. Why, you backstabbing bozos! Those are slanderous words. Worse lies I have never heard. You needn't concern yourself with such things, or an end to your friends' lives we shall bring. Damn it. The black mages were originally designed just to oppress, but a strong sense of self the black waltzes came to possess. Always obey us, these mages do, because a strong ego they have not. These mass-produced ones are to break once we're through with their lot. War the purpose that war they have not. They have grown attached to life, yet they'll soon disappear. Ha! Hilarious! Nothing but toys are they here. And I don't think you guys are any different. What? Rubbish! You say that the black mages have no souls, but you guys are pawns, just like them. Am I right or what? You won't be talking so big once we're done with you. Forget those words, you will. Well, let's just take it easy until we arrive. Drive safe, all right? Yeah, these black mages were made by, like, Apple. After 3 years, they're planned obsolete bullshit. We're the new Black Mage 8. We have a slightly stronger fire spell. Not bad, right? All right, I'll buy it. Haha, just kidding. The Black Mage 10 is out, and it has Thundaga, you dumb piece of shit. Wow, okay. The Forgotten Continent. We also removed their charging port and, like, headphones. Wow, they keep playing the piano. When is the Black Mage 11 Pro? See, that's not even in Final Fantasy IX. You gotta buy our second game, Final Fantasy IX 2. It's the remake anime adjacent experience. Boom, 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 boom. Does that make Vivi the iPod Shuffle that everyone loved? I think it makes him like the OG iPod, the brick, right? That's just like, it works forever. I hate how accurate this joke is. Me too! Get dunked on by Steiner, asshole. Look at this. Hi-ya!
Oh, puny mortals!
I gotta do my equipment things. You know how it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Black car, yellow paint. I would like Autolife. Thunder gloves. Power belt. Bada bing, bada boom. I got cat scratch fever. Wow, 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 wow. Turn around bright eyes. Adds to toss. Actually, we'll do. What? Flea Gill? You haven't. Okay. Brigadoon! Steiner plus Vivi have an insane combo. I know, they're the best. Around. Tell me a better combo than Steiner and Vivi. Spoiler, you can't. Ah, see, the game's graphics confused me. That was on a different plane. Chris and Connor. It's close, but no cigar. This was the original Regent design for Slay the Spire 2. Steel Ether. Jump, jump, jump on the fire. Cannon. Okay, so it has a counterattack. Son of a bitch. Mantra Magic. Jesus. Why won't you die? Mario and Luigi, maybe? Squeaks and Lud? Doesn't he have the other? Nope. I can win. 666.
We're the Devils. Yeah, we're the Devils.
Okay. Majin, Obama, and Pete. Now we're talking. Should have brought some more heals. Woulda. Fuck. Okay, jump! Hit him with the dark side. That was a big time damage. Okay, put Doom on me maybe? What the hell? He gave me the soft to cure myself just in case. That's nice. Son of a bitch, you can't climb down that. Tent it up. I walked all the way here for nothing. I got jebaited. The other song that I've told you guys about, let me show you. Let me see if it's on. Does it? It says Lost Odyssey's not on. That's sad. This is the piano. Whoa. They don't have Lost Odyssey on Spotify? That's a shame. Okay, never mind then. But I think maybe I am underleveled though. This might be a little beef up section, guys. Everyone liked. Okay, so they're gonna do some asshole move to me. Because you just don't put a guy in the air for no reason. Dark side 50-50. 3,000 damage. Heavy. Girthquake. Okay. Dead. Oh, you missed. This is actually the strongest team in Final Fantasy IX. I don't know about that. I think that Final Fantasy IX, you could have some crazy builds. You can have some crazy stuff. But it wouldn't surprise me. It's got a little bit of everything. Locomotion. Okay, so we got all of that. Auto haste, auto potion. HP plus 20%. Gamble defense. I gotta look. Okay, first of all, we need to go to off turn based. Go to normal again, and we need to set up our characters. Because let's be honest, what's gamble defense? Raises defense occasionally. I kind of like that. But I also kind of like auto haste. Steiner, my man, you got a lot of weird shit going on here. I know it's on YouTube. I just wanted to show you guys a song really quick from Spotify. Let's give him Hutchpa. This is such a godlike piano track. What's accuracy plus? Raises physical attack accuracy. I mean, what are you gonna do, miss? I'd rather you have ability up. That's cool too. Return magic is 9? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, there's another forest here. So there's 3 Ku forests, not 2. Dark side of the moon!
Two?
I should have bought Queen. What am I thinking? Why am I stupid? 9 was stupid, huh? Where are you going? Okay, yeah, I wanted to buy it. That's all I'm here for. Give me. That's why I showed up. I need 22 potions. I need 1 of those. I don't like odd numbers. Vaccine. Yeah, right. I don't want to start doing a boogie out in the middle of the street when they turn that on. 0, please. Okay, let me get 10 vaccines, please. And 6 of... what? Wait, you make yours multiples of 5? I make mine even numbers. $9.99, dude. Steiner is just beast mode, baby. I think that playing with the ATB on is better. I tried using turn-based for a while. Yeah, bitch, I got return magic. Everyone thought I was crazy. I'm not crazy, you're dumb. Get wrecked. Hey, 900 damage is free. It's free real estate. When did everybody start hating on free damage? It's got nothing, man. Okay, we need a lot more potions than that. That'll do. Whoa. I am not allergic to leveling. I love leveling. I think that leveling is cool. I enjoy playing games fully. Do not lump me into this. I live for it. Do you know when they made the anime, it's based off of me. I am solo leveling. Literally me. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna hurt. I don't know what solo leveling is. I only know the name. I have no idea. That's all I know. Like, it just felt like it was either that or I said orb or something. And I feel like orb would be even weirder. is I thought Solo Leveling was like a slice of life manga. It's a mid-Korean comic. I thought it was popular. Didn't it win all these awards and shit? I thought it was like everybody was like, "Oh my god, Solo Leveling, that's my goat." I swear it's so hard to get to win the people's ovation and fame. It's DBZ from Temu. Okay, wow. You guys, what about Fate Grand Order of the Marshals or whatever, where Prince Arthur is a cool chick and she's like she's my stan where I summon her. And then some guys get like Napoleon and stuff. Is that one cool? Am I just throwing words out? No. Goodbye, free damage. Hello, auto haste. How far would you say you're through 9? I'm about 76%. It is, but it's just wild with its lore. Yeah, you know the thing that I love about manga that American comics need to learn, but it also is the thing I hate about manga is they farm your emotion and then they're like, yeah, you thought you were connected to this person? Well, we're going to actually brutally murder them. We're going to brutally murder them in the most horrific way possible, and then you're going to feel like shit. And you're like, okay, that sucks. That sucks bad. No. Get out of here. Okay, good job, Steiner. Get out of here, boys. And it's like, I appreciate it for a lot of reasons. Like, I think it's cool when anime and manga do that because it gives the story legitimate stakes. But sometimes I do feel like anime just goes, or manga goes like way overboard. And they're like, fuck it, you will have no happiness forever. And you're like, why? Why does everybody have to have the most brutal feel like this? This hurts. Maybe that's the point. Maybe I'm learning a lot today. Well, Berserk, that is a great example, but it is peak. I mean, I think that anytime you have drama where you do have those stakes, it really does add a significant amount to it. I mean, how many times can Batman or Superman or all these Spider-Man, all these guys, it's like none of their stories ultimately matter because of it's just, I hope I get a cool run and a cool story that features this hero because I think he's a cool hero. Gamba defense has been learned. Dude, I'm getting absolutely clapped. I did read about that with Spider-Man comics. And as a big comic guy, not like big comic, like I support DC and Marvel, but as a huge fan of comics, I had to tap out. After I finished Fables and Invincible, I was like, that's a good stopping point for American comics until the next big, awesome, cool thing that's going to be released. I'm satisfied with my run. No, I mean, those stories just naturally ended, but I talked a little bit about this yesterday with Ian, and it's just going to sound like I'm just repeating myself, which is good because I do that in every stream. But I notice that I sometimes get like, hey man, you're a gaming tourist. You don't remember every single secret of every single thing of everything you've ever done. And I'm like, I don't. I'm sorry. I actually don't remember. But it's the same way with comics. I can be like, I'm a huge Batman fan. And they're like, are you though? Who was John Paul Azrael's first villain after the Nightfall arc? And when Bruce was in a wheelchair and his physiotherapist's name is? And I'm like, well, okay, I don't remember every detail of... but I remember a lot. And so, name a single Batman. Clayface. Oh, shit! No, wait! Bang! I was so close! But so but I get it because that is their way to like be an enthusiast, right? And so that's like something that they really care about. So that they're holding on to that. But I've read a ton of Batman stories. I even brought my favorite two to Japan. One of them's on my bookshelf. My two favorite Batman stories ever are The Long Halloween and Dark Victory. If you've never read them, I highly recommend you do so. And of course, the Frank Miller classic of The Dark Knight Returns, which is just too good. Are you Batman? I'm not saying I'm not. They've already done Noir Spider-Man a few times, like in the comic book form, but I think Nick Cage is playing him in like a TV show. Dark Side of the Moon! Are you a fan of Batman? If you don't know his dentist, it's Tim Whatley. I came here to apologize. Okay, this should be good. What have I done and what are you apologizing for? I did criticize you back in the day for skipping Uma Musume races, but when I started to play it myself, I ended up skipping the races too. You were right, Peter. And sorry for my arrogance. Oh my God, it happened. Do I have a thing for this? I don't. There's 75 songs named Hallelujah. I don't think any of them are like the ones I'm looking for. So, let me think of, I don't have any sound effects for this. Here's the thing. The reason I quit Uma Musume was because the fights stopped mattering. And that you're tearing me apart, Lisa. That's what hurt me to my core. Well, I mean, it's a fight for the victory, I guess. The fight, the victory, the races. Cat scratch fever. Those are fights to me. As a trainer, it's win or go home. Those were real fights. And when the game, but like, it just became about trying to stud an amazing horse at that point. And my favorite part of playing that game was commentating it. Dude, how far behind was I on this shit? I missed a lot. Okay. I'll tell you what, at level, what's a good stopping point? I think like 35? 35 seems reasonable. I just gotta get 50? You gotta be insane. Amarant's damage is weak AF. He needs to step his game up. Is it a trope in JRPGs that about 70% of the story you're giving access to a vehicle that allows you to travel through a bunch of different islands? I'm going through that in Xenoblade 3. Yes. Usually, the sign of a classic JRPG is that around the 85% point, you get an NPC that says, or one of your player members goes, if we take one step further, this will change our life forever, ever, ever, ever. And that means you're going to the point of no return. And at the point of no return, you get to do all the side content. Okay, Samwise. If I step one more step, it's the furthest from the Shire I've ever been. Go on, Sam. Don't worry. Okay, Mr. Frodo.
Gosh, you're a Keyblade master.
I forgot I had chakra. Give it to Zidane. Let's see how it works. Bitchin'. Okay.
Gosh, I'll fucking do it again.
Go on, Sam. You know, it's actually magical that this fight themes, like of all the Final Fantasies, you know that he's just the GOAT composer already. But like that you know you're gonna hear this 500 times, possibly for only 10 seconds. So you gotta set this thing up like right out the jump. You gotta be like, okay, we gotta make this hit. Alright, me working on I don't even know my own emotes. Math in an XLS worksheet and watching Final Fantasy IX and Lord of the Rings all at once. Perfect morning. If there's some coffee in there, we've reached godhood. I accepted your apology. Nor would I genuinely hold it against you. Honestly, what means more to me than the apology is just never leave the channel again. At least let me get ad revenue. At the very least. That's it. Keep the view count up. That's a better apology than empty words. Bum, 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 bum. Preemptive strike! Okay. Dark Side of the Moon! All right. Speaking of hot drinks in the morning, do you like drinking... Okay, I feel like this is a D's Nuts joke. Milo? What's Milo? Me Lord's nuts on your... Okay, that's not it. I still feel like I'm being baited. It's hot chocolate. Okay. Confirmed not baited. Just stupid. Ask Nabi about Milo. Okay, well, I didn't know that was I didn't see what I gained. Do I want you to have more? Yes. I've never had it. It sounds like I like what you're telling me. I don't really like hot drinks that much, to be honest. I'm not a hot drink guy. Even coffee, I was way ahead of the curve, and I've always liked iced coffee. Because I feel like hot coffee is amazing. I had that taster last night. If you saw when you saw the live stream, I really enjoyed. I mean, I like hot cocoa once every year, twice a year. So when I was hanging out with Ian, I got like a coffee flight, and they brought me out 3 coffees. The first one was perfectly hot. and I was enjoying that. And then the second one, because it came in like you guys couldn't see anything because Ian had the camera on himself the whole time. Okay, so the second one came in like its own little pitcher that I could re-pour my own coffees. And then it was like too hot to start with, and then I started to drink it and it was perfect. And then it got lukewarm. And lukewarm is not where you want your coffee to be. So I prefer the ice into lukewarm more than the hot into lukewarm. Okay. I have to use the restroom really quick. Speaking of, I just brushed my 70th coffee today. So while I'm gone, I will give you guys one of my favorite JRPG villain tracks. And you guys can say, that's a cool ass. Not that one. I love it. So sick. All right, I'll be right back, guys. This isn't Gongora's plot. This is Kanye West. I'm joking. He like sampled a song once from them. Okay. So the music video is awesome. So my wife, it was the Stronger song. But my wife bought some Pringles. And I ate like 20 of them just now. And I don't think I could trust I've never seen somebody I can trust who eats a Pringle at one at a time. Like, don't you need to grab 3 or 4 to get maximum crunch? Who eats one Pringle at you grab like at least 3 or 4. And then I say like, I eat one at a time? That's crazy. 2 is optimal. I think it's either 2 or 4. If you don't like Pringles, that's fine. You don't have to like the Pringles. Nah. You tip them into your mouth and pour them all into your gullet at once. That's a lot. 1 to 2, 1 is not. So first of all, when getting them out of their can is difficult enough. You extract at least 12 at one time. And then I can make the argument for that you have 1 at first. And you're like, I'm just going to eat 1, but then you can't. I get it. But then you turn the can, you let them slide, then you grab a handful, and you're like, I'm not disgusting. You separate them into 3 bites of 12 Pringles. So you grab the 4, and then you just, I think more than 1 is too salty. Pringle sandwich with cheese and lettuce and tomatoes and hot sauce is a banger. Bro. That is some college-ass food. That is ridiculous. If I remember, Pringles in Japan are made differently elsewhere in the world. They have a different texture and are typically harder. I got the Japanese one, and there's also Chip Stars here. Chips on a sandwich is very good. I'm a big fan of that. The rest, have you had Pringles lately? I just ate 20 of them just now. I just had 20. But I'm trying to be healthy, and I'm like, honey, don't put these in front of me. Then I ate them. By the way, Connor thinks putting stuff on a Pringle constitutes a pizza. I'm sorry. That's bait. That's like Omega bait. You're saying that the Pringle is the pizza dough, and then you put like tomato sauce and cheese on a Pringle? I'll ask him next time. Have you made Yuki a sandwich with chips? Has she tasted this American delicacy? She has. I'm a good person. Thank you. Tonight's dinner for me, though, guys, is like, what was the first song during the break? Thanks for being a cool streamer. It was Gonggora's Plot from Lost Odyssey. Isn't this a kid's game? Tee tee ooh ooh. I'm a kid. Look at me. I'm still 13. It's 1999. I love kids games. Well, actually, it came out when I was 17, so I guess it was still technically a kid when you're 17. I don't think Final Fantasy IX is a kid's game. It's not like a kid's game is like Roblox or Minecraft, which can also be an adult game, I guess. But like a kid's game is not this. This was actually, when these Final Fantasy games came out, these were actually like more of like the adult gamer stuff. Like this signified in 1996 to 1999, if you were playing RPGs, you were firmly established as a fucking nerd. You were a dork by then. Like you had not a lot going for you in the cool department. This was just like, yeah, I play games. I don't know what's wrong with me. That was the nerd alert. That's what it was. You were absolutely swirled. I remember I had a friend, Notorious Monster TV. He made the Van Gang song. He made like all of like the intro song. He makes a bunch of cool assets. He's awesome. He's one of the coolest dudes. He's a complete dork, like obviously. But when I met him, he was going through a phase in college where he was like, if I walked up to him, I was like, yo, man, I didn't see you on Final Fantasy XI last night. He would immediately switch up on me and be like, hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never played that game. Are you sure you're not talking? Who are you talking to? I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, who? Because he drove like a Mustang. He was from a small town. He was just like, gotta be cool. And he was petrified of being outed as a gamer. Even though I'm like 10 years older than him, I was like, dude, don't worry about it. It's fun. And now he has like, he's a VTuber now with like a Final Fantasy guy. So he's fully embraced it these days. Steiner, my goat. I'm out of high pots. High pots. Give me 50 more. Give me fuel. Give me fire. COVID changed the perception of anime watchers in general, I think. Was it COVID? So I've never got into anime. But I remember that anime was a rung below video games in high school. And I know it's mainstream now. Was COVID the big, like, break, the dam broke? Because that's a genuine question. Or was it before that? Damn, Steiner getting wrecked. Do you guys still remember when cons were like not mainstream? Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Okay, my wife's not gonna like that I did that. That was unnecessary. Hit it again. No, I didn't get in trouble. But I don't know why I shouted that. Cons are mainstream now. E3. Oh, by the way, guys, I picked up one of these while I was gone. Bang! Let's get I hate the new can design. It's like, it's a little too aggressively shit. Well, let's have an all-free moment. Kampai to all of you guys. Welcome back to the work week. Baseball is underway. We've got nice weather rolling in with spring finally here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Thank you for spending at least a part of your time through Twitch, online, getting work done, folding laundry, cleaning cat poop, or maybe just put me up on the main screen and you're just vibe maxing. Kampai. Ah, baby. I am convinced that the all-free is the best. The one that I got with Ian yesterday was good, but man, I don't want the 100 calories. Just give me a beer. Peter, you are a main screen type of guy. Gotta get you 49-inch TV. It's the only thing that can contain the South. The forehead. Thank you, Von Wah, for throwing in that editing. You got the last two shorts that you edited. Last I checked, one of them has 400,000 views. The other one has like 150,000 views. No pressure. No pressure. For those of you curious, it's honestly scary how hard it popped off. I told my wife that the best moment that I had with Chris on that one walk and talk was the kids where I went to the classroom and did the thing. And I was like, I hope he makes that into a short. If he doesn't, I'm going to tell him. But you knew. I was like, I'll see what he does first. And you correctly were like, I got that. I can give you guys some insights. Adamantoise! That looks like a boss. Okay, we're still okay. So the one that has 400,000 plus views. Okay, that guy had popcorn muscles. What a faker. And not the goat. He had me quaking in my boots. What an absolute scumbag. He was a liar. That was some bullshit. Okay. The one that had 400,000 plus views, how much money do you think I made off of that short? And I'm not counting like splits or anything. 350, about tree fitty, 978, $2, 30 bucks, 6-7. It was $51 last I saw. And I was like, wow. That is the most because normally I just don't make money on shorts. Like, it is just, I'm just throwing money out the window, eh? I was quite shocked. That was cool. So if you ever have a short that gets 400,000 views, you might make 50 bucks. And then Chris was like, I asked him, what do you think about the whole shorts thing? He goes, no, God, they ruined your channel. And I go, great. He goes, yeah, you know, if you have shorts on the channel, then that's all people want to watch. They'll never watch the main videos. And I said, I don't really suffer from that problem. No one watches the main videos. I'm just, I need minus strike, but it's so weak. That's gonna take forever. I'm just kidding. I know you guys do. There's thousands of people who tune in. Here's another astonishing fact for Von Wah and the viewers. It's said that in the recent month, the last 28 days, the entirety of all the shorts have been watched 1 million times. That's a lot. I was like, wow. 1 million views. Now, that doesn't mean that they watched the entire short, right? They might just be like flipping through and be like, I'm not interested. But still, very cool. Very, very cool. I disagree. Shorts promote engagement, which pushes videos from the channel up, recommendation for them. For us, we saw a 15% uptick in overall video views after we started shorts. They do almost nothing alone, but with other content, they are worthwhile. See, that is such cool, like this channel, a repository of knowledge. See? This is good value, good information. I think for me, it's cool to have the shorts for a variety of reasons. And I like keeping those moments, like, you know, full disclosure, I have lost a small fortune on YouTube. because I believe in the videos that are being made, right? Like I do. I genuinely think that it's not like a legacy, but I'm glad that something that I've done is on the internet permanently, that my son can have a laugh at. Shit, that I can have a laugh at, that my family. I saw my aunt kind of like comment on a video recently, and like that's so cool that family members are seeing that. And I saw the other day that on the YouTube main page, I think I have like something like 300 videos. Why not just not pay your editors? This is an idea I haven't considered yet. I'm going to tell Mudon I have a new business counter proposal. How about I don't pay you? Yeah, I'm thinking that's... And he's like, no. You win. And then he just very quick response. Then the other thing that on the Vons channel, which I'm also very proud of, 750 videos. That's not even all of my streams. This is Cosmo Canyon. L'Elville. Mimosa? Hey, what we do about it? It's so unusual to have visitors here. Please deliver my mail for you. I got you. Huge fan of like what we're getting on the YouTube stuff though with Mudon and the team. Very, very cool shit. I should have come here first. Son of a bitch. The goals for the YouTube channel are 250,000 for the main, 50,000 for the VODs. I've set my, ooh la la. One more of that. Thunder! Diamond. Mantra Band? I'm running out of money! Let's make some money! I need more money. All right, hold on. I gotta be able... What are these Phoenix... Oh. Son of a bitch. Time to go back outside, boys. We gotta farm some more money. Should have done more cotton robes. Yes, sir. I'm busted. But I'm very proud of what we've got going on right now. Clear-headed. Dark hat. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it, but I need minus strike. Dynamite. Mithril. Dude, you need to learn your spare change, dude. That's what I was looking for, a little level up action. Buenos dias, Senor Peter. Hello, CK. Te voy a say picadillo. How you living today? Somebody got level up, and I didn't see who it was. I think it was Amaranto. It was. So we need to get you that. All right, guys. Who's Senor Joe? Who's ready for more action in the level up scene? I know you are. Sorry, boys. Even though I'm just the main effort of this game is to just beat it and be done with it and bin it, Now it's grind time. I think it's like it's fun to still get all the skills and abilities. Isn't it weird how that works? Like, I'm absolutely not incentivized to do this other than I'm having fun. Which, okay, that weapon sucks so bad. Believe it or not, I'm enjoying the game. And with tomorrow being an off day, we're already at 5 expletive? Cheese and crackers. We've already been playing for nearly 4 hours. Even I feel like I just started this segment. Actually diabolical. Okay, wait. Was I talking for nearly 2 hours? I love when you hit Steiner. That just makes him stronger, buddy. Minus strike! Oh, that's interesting. It went before Steiner, even though I queued up his action first. He learned clear-headed, which is something I would never prescribe to Steiner. He's the least clear-headed guy I know. Dude, nobody wants to fight you, man. Back attack! Like, nobody actually wants to fight this annoying bitch ass. Just trance this foo. Yeah. You thought that house looks comfy? It has legs, which means it probably has, like, termites and shit. He's dead, watch. He's gonna do 15 hundo, though. Oh! What? Crit. That moving house would still cost extreme amounts of money in Tokyo. Even if it's like, yeah, we're moving you somewhere else. You're like, what? Like, yeah, it's still gonna cost you a gajillion. Clear-headed, body temperature, MP Attacko. I need to get this counter done. No, I don't. I want High Tide. Counter is huge. That I can agree with. We will get clear-headed. I love this song. Me too, brother. This song's amazing. I want to lie and say I can play this on the piano and I just chill and vibe with it, but I can't. I don't know how to do what the fuck I'm doing. Get that crit. Watch this absolute mug job that we're going to do with Steiner here. Bam! 1601. You can put it on the board. Yes! That's a lot of damage. Fuck! Okay. Missed. He's jelly. Peter, what's your favorite character theme? Holy shit, that's a tough one. Emerald. Jabberwock! Feather Circle. Wow. Okay. That's a lot. Grind time has been... I was rewarded with my grind. Okay, so let's see. I think it's better to say, what's your favorite character theme by game? Because there is no way in hell that I can choose it based off of just, like, of all of them.
Pete, who do you think is the coolest looking enemy in FF?
I have some favorites. Like, I have a soft spot in my heart for Tonberries. I also like the classic Cactuar. I like some of the Final Fantasy VI designs. I don't know all their names, but I like, you know, those are fun enemies. Kuja. Demon's Mail. Sheesh. What is this? 60 auto haste, baby, 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 baby. Did he have a chance to equip? He did. Uh-huh. Hold on, guys. It's gonna take me a second. I gotta get all this shit done. Mithril. Green Beret. HP plus 20, 20, 20, 20. Chimera. Brigadoon. Okay. Sapphire. All right. Is Amaran a good party member? I never really use him. He can become good later. Right now, probably not our best. So clear-headed prevents confusion. And we know that's going to be useful, so let's get rid of Stone Killer, clear-headed, Gamba defense. He has counter. Nice. How can I get... Well, Beast Killer's pretty good. Okay. I don't really mind about antibody. Auto regen's kind of nice, but I think we're okay. 4, 8, 4 cheeses? You gotta be insane. And do you have clear-headed, big man? Okay, let's give you... I wanna be an American idiot. There you go. And then we'll take off Gamba defense and give you that. Ha! There we go. Olivar's full of stone monsters. This was useful information earlier. How the hell was I supposed to know? Only 2 of them have it. And save after all the menuing. All right, there we go. So, really quick, before we jump in, I'm trying to think really quick. Final Fantasy 1 doesn't really have any character themes. I feel like Final Fantasy 2 has a couple, but not for the whole cast. That's what it feels like. And then Shit, I missed. Final Fantasy 1 in the West. No, Final Fantasy 1 was Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 2 was Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 3 was Final Fantasy 6. And then the rest we had in sequential order. 4 definitely had some themes. Like the Baron, like the Red Wings. 5 definitely did. 5 definitely had themes. Wait. I went the wrong way. Then 6 absolutely started with them. 6, the best one, is impossible. What in the hell? I'm not fighting 4 of these guys. We should, after we get, if we make it to disc 4 tonight, we will have a brief segment where we check out some themes. Have you played the Pixel remakes of 1 through 6? No, I've just played them all before they released. I bought them all for the millionth effing time. But what's Luna? Ooh, that's cool. 7 has maybe the best set of character themes. Nah, 6. 6 clears 7 on that. 7's character themes has some really good ones. It's probably second best, but I think 6 takes the cake. Moguri mod is the mod I'm using on the Steam version of the game. But 7's is awesome. Like Barrett's theme, like all of them have these awesome, absolutely incredible themes. And sometimes like the peak of like Aerith's theme is just so iconic that you're like, okay, this isn't fair. This is like really good. I don't know if 10 has. It does. It has. I know there's Auron's theme, and I know it has Jack's theme, and I know it has Yuna's stuff. 8 has. Does 8? I think it does. 9 definitely has him. Woo woo! Okay. LFL. Okay, so wait, what did I not buy? I was close to buying some stuff. Judo uniforms. Clothes from a foreign land. Cool. I think I have a fair amount. I have 16 softs. That should be good. I'm out of money. What about modern Final Fantasy? Do they have themes like 15, for example? I think so. But, you know, music in games has kind of, it's not bad anymore. It's like, it's still really good, but I think they've distract. They've kind of, it's taking a back seat lately to Stone Killer. That's a hint, boys. It's not quite in its heyday as it once was. Okay, Stone Killer. I think there's lots of games that have great soundtracks, and it's still like really, there's some amazing titles, but every single game that used to come out was like, like stage 1-1. Let's get some awesome music in this thing. This must be the entrance. Open up! There's no way I can open a door this big. Speak friend and enter? I don't know what's going on, but I guess we gotta go inside. Well, it's an honor to be here. Treasure! Remedy. We'll go right first. Hey! Stiltskin! I got you a letter. Thanks for delivering the letter from Mimosa. Artemisian hasn't been delivering my mail lately. Let's read it. I haven't received any mail lately. What's going on? Hey, Muel, would you go to Magnet Central and complain for me? I'm so mad. Mimosa's scary when she gets mad. I'm not sure where Mog Central is, though. I don't have any money for Stiltskin, so I have to go farm really quick. Can I just get attacked in here? Gaia gear? Ooh la la. Okay, I just need to get attacked. Yes. Gaia gear usually increases earth damage. Oh, look, a stone enemy. Thank God somebody told me what to do. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Tuesdays? Huh? Fudge! What the actual... Wait. It's a bit like, just give me 1 second. It's like that's literally what I look like when I wake up in the morning. I'm like, oh! Ah! Okay, 40 high potions. How about you buy a 3-piece combo of high potion, emerald, and elixir for 888 gil. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Thanks to you, kid, now I can continue my journey. There's something fishy about Magnet getting piled up. What the heck is Artemisian thinking? Okay. Okie dokie. Look out. But okay, so we might have to go that way. So let's go back the other way and see if there's any treasure. Wait, where did I go? That was pretty smart for me to level up for a while, though. That might end up paying major dividends. Rise, rise, rising sun, rising sun. It's a great Exile song, if you guys never heard it. Oh, rising sun. Okay. Afternoon, Pete and chat. How's Final Fantasy treating you? It's good. We had our nice walk and talk yesterday, where we scared the viewers when Mom and Dad were arguing with Uncle Ian. Whoa. Is this a planet?
What was that writing that was that writing that just appeared?
Mother, I can't make it out. Zidane, can you really read it? It's not that I can't read it. It's more like the words are talking to me. I don't even know why. But it was awesome. Shield armor? What do the numbers mean, Mason? Oh, kick-ass graphics. What a strange-looking ball. Nothing. Beautiful. Peter, what Final Fantasy do you think had the most amazing graphics relative to its time? Well, it's weird to say, but like all of them in a row kept doing it. You know, it's like there wasn't any one. What the hell? They just kept getting better looking, and you'd be like, "That's the craziest shit I've ever seen." And then the next one would be like, "Holy shit, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen." Because 7 really did look absolutely insane. Even though it's really hard to believe right now. Nope, nada. Maybe there's a proper order to it all? 10 was gorgeous, even 11 with its like massive environments. And the fact that this was all happening online simultaneously was just like, what? What? And then you had 12 being like a technical achievement while you was still on the PS2. You were like, what? Cinematics aren't in-game graphics. We shouldn't judge based on that. Yeah, we can. And 7, even if you don't count 7 for its like cinematics, the game's graphics were like I still think to this day, Final Fantasy VII's battle sequences look awesome. The N64 had better looking 3D games than Final Fantasy VII when it released. Kind of, but not really. It did. It had like Mario 64 and all these cool like 3D games. But 12, like the 3D, like the CG backgrounds and the scale of a 3-disc system just absolutely punked the N64. It was like, and then you add in like the music, but 7 looked very good. And then 8 had this cool shit where it was like doing FMVs as it, so did 7 actually. 7's intro at the bombing run, you're following the train and it seamlessly transitions into its like action. The only downside of 7 is obviously in retrospect, it's chibi stylistic models. That looks kind of crappy. Especially to today's like standards. Nope, nada. Maybe there's a proper order to it all. Power Vest? They're just giving me all the gear, brother. Kinda want that. But like honestly, the Final Fantasy XI on the PS2 is a crazy technical achievement. It looks so good for its time that it's kind of hard to put into context. And like the amount of characters on screen at once was just like mind-blowing. It was really cool to just hold in your hands and be like, I'm playing this game. This is crazy. But you know, when you play a Final Fantasy game, there was more than just the graphics that you were factoring in. You're getting an entire UI. It's also going to like back in the day when we played RPGs, different franchises had different things that they were notable for. Like the Tales series was always side-scrolling and cool, but I'm really anxious to see what like the new whatever's going to be. Final Fantasy was the game that was like, F it! Every single time we remake or release a new game, it's gonna have brand new shit that nobody was, they just, like, it's gonna be, we're gonna redefine the genre right now. Let's go. I kind of respect that too. I'm lost. I played Final Fantasy XII. The Gambit system's amazing. I felt like playing an MMORPG, which was kind of its point, right? That's what it was trying to do. Which was awesome. It was a single-player MMO. I think we gotta take the elevator. Boom, boom, go around. Yeah, 10's amazing. 10's gorgeous, looks incredible. The voice acting was a noticeable level up. That alone was like, holy shit. What's this weird ceiling thing? This strange pattern on the floor. It's gotta have another purpose than just lighting. Did I ever play any of 11? Hell yeah, I was day one. Okay, I gotta use my big brain. Oops, I don't have one. I was a day one Final Fantasy 11 player. Now, I'm not a legend like Heggy Boy over here, but I definitely put in thousands of hours. Okay. I'm stupid. This one I turned on and it made the little world appear. At least they don't put 6,000 enemies in this area. Okay, it's gotta be something to do with some kind of order of it all, they said. Yeah, Vaughn and Pinello are definitely the lowlights of 12. But open up, damn it. Were you one of the Final Fantasy 11 players that had to hide your Gaijin status to play it? Listen, I heard Max talk about that, right? And he knows just as well as I do. Aha! It worked. Ancient ship. Oldest in history. I knew you just had to do it in the right order. Max, definitely. Japanese people knew he was not Japanese. There was nothing you could do to fool them. They had different keyboards. They talked a lot during their parties, which they set up certain ways. There was so much nuance and things happening that you just tried to fit in, you tried to be respectful, and you tried to follow the JP way. And it was tough because even when you're looking for party, you had to, when you put your message out there, you could put a little, there's a text box where you could write like how many hours you could play, if you had certain access to certain parts of the world, and they always wrote sea or sky with a circle, but the Japanese circle is different than the crappy little O that we had. And so you go to great lengths to copy and paste things to try to pass off that you were Japanese. But then they would do things like in the party, they would talk to you and stuff. And if you're like typing in, even if you're speaking Japanese, which I had like a full book of phrases, And I was living with a Japanese girl at the time who was my host family, and she would be amused by it all and help me type. She would type he's a foreigner, but he's not an idiot, whatever. And then there was a lot of ways around it, but there was officially no hiding it. The ship for war, shipbuilding, technology, primitive. Battleship, invincible prototype, prototype failure. The first battleship, invincible, improved version currently in use. Well, I mean, the fact that people had JP only in their party messages, well, that was where I feel like if you were playing this game in 2003, that's where the unfortunate JP only started. And you would, there ended up being an actual turf war there was some real animosity between the English-speaking community and the JP-speaking community for a lot of issues. Notoriously are the Notorious Monsters, because these are on a window of they spawn once a day or once every 3 days. To claim the monster was in and of itself very competitive. So it was a tough time, but I met some of my favorite people ever in an MMO. Actually, I met my favorite people ever in an MMO playing that game. And my best friend, the Japanese guy, his name was Gravy, the absolute goat. He was a Taru Beastmaster. And he was we would adventure together even with our language issues. And I remember I asked him once, why did you name yourself after a sauce of potatoes? He's like, no. My name is Gravy. And I said, yeah, that's what you like. It's like a mashed potato sauce. And he was like, no. He thought it was grave, like a gravestone or a cemetery. That poor guy, he was devastated. He was like, I'm Gravy. No, gravy, the sauce, gravy. But he would help me get a lot of my artifact armors and fun stuff if it was a dangerous zone. Huh? It's gone. Whoa! Beginning of the city. Huh? Now it's gone. Whoa! At first, the city flourished. Soon began to decline. I think I played this in Shadowbringers or Endwalker. At its peak, cities all over Terra. Then the decline began. Is Emmett Selk gonna show up? So what the heck is all this? And yes, if you're to answer your question fully, playing with Japanese players was like winning the effing lottery. They were organized. They had, and they always knew. Okay, I'll tell you another thing about 11 in a second. I'll tell you now before I start this part. The thing about Final Fantasy XI is when you get invited to a party, there is the onus that you are capable. You have the gear necessary to be at the best of your ability, even if it was uber expensive. You had to be prompt. You had to communicate well. You had to bring food. You had to do all of the things that make you a great individual party member that will contribute to your absolute best. 99.8% of Japanese players had that mentality. I would say about 50% of American players did. That was the problem. It's like, yeah, I can't afford a Habergan, so I'm not gonna get one. Or I didn't know I brought Meat Myth kebab. 50% is really generous. You're right. It was like 25. But it's not even that they want to be carried. It was challenging to acquire like some of the gear because it cost millions of gil. And so but that's the expectation. You want to play that job, you want to do this, then get the gear for it. Because you missing a third of your attacks because you didn't bring the right food or you don't have the right accuracy values, well, then you're wasting our time. They did have a 6-month head start on us. It's true. The U.S. was late. It was. They actually had the entire base game. We never even got the original base game because the American version came out with the brand new Rise of the Zilart, where some people weren't even level 75 yet. They were still like, yeah, it was like it was released with the first expansion. It was a level 50 cap. Yep, back in the day. So it was a big deal to release. That's some crazy things related to Outposts that the U.S. never got to see. Yeah, I don't think. Well, and also like the first 2 months. Okay, imagine. Okay, seriously, try to put your mind in a place where if an MMO came out today, and you could play 6 hours a day for like 3 or 4 weeks, and one, not even be close to the level cap, but two, you might still just be genuinely figuring out you're reaching like the first major city and exploring things at a pace that is incomprehensible to the modern gamer's mind. It was unbelievable. It was an awesome time to be in the game and to be in an explorative world. It was
Enjoy time.
peak. I don't think so. I had the game 6 months early before my friends, and my entire purpose was to get to a point with my samurai where I could help them around. 6 months, and I got to like level 58. Yeah, if you were traveling from your home nation to the port or to Juneau, the capital city of like the independent capital, that in and of itself was an extremely dangerous ride. And you had to walk it. Samurai, most OP job in the Final Fantasy in 75 era. It was even more busted when the Brady Games game came out because it was like if you have Dragoon subbing Samurai, that was the best because you could pentathrust repeatedly forever. But Samurai was and has always been very good with Meditate, which gave you like a lot of weapon skills. All right, I gotta go pee again. That was when I get back, we'll do a bit more about this. While I'm gone, I'll play you guys a Final Fantasy XI track. Let's see. Oh man, the memories! I wonder what I should make. A Galka? A Mithra? A Hume? This is the character create / login screen. All right, Pete, just log in. We're waiting for you. I'm getting there. Hold on. Sandaria! All right, I'll give you guys the motivational human capital of Bastuk. As we called them last stock because they were always third place in the rankings. Bastok my ass, last stock, lol. Okay. This is a song called Awakening. This is Elven Male theme. Okay, thanks for waiting, guys. Okay, let's see here. Update alert. We are exactly 50 followers away from 250,000 followers on the channel. That's crazy. The big 50. When you stack them all up, 250,000's a lot. Like, if all of those accounts watched at the same time, I would be the #1 streamer on the planet. Imagine. That would be great. And then eBay would be like, nah, actually, you're like 3rd. I'm like, okay. Okay. Back to the game. What's up, Tricycle Cowboy? Thank you for using your Prime Gaming here. That's 3 Field Levi's stadiums. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of what we've built here, guys. It's pretty goddamn fun. I thought I was #1. You're the #1 Taylor bass player. Very different. All right. Let me check one more thing really quick. Let me check. I just want to know how many steps I did today. Pathetic. I'm not going to look at that. All right, let's check out this thing, and hopefully we can get to disc 4 so I can take a break today. What is this place? What a disturbing room. Friend or foe? Wait, it's saying something.
Visitors, climb atop the stone. Damn it, Bobby, I could understand it.
Huh? I guess it's speaking directly into our minds. Well, let's go.
Visitors, listen well. This is the record of our civilization. The seed's decline was not our fault. All vegetation and vessels died out. The decay of our terra triggered it all. In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered. Ultimately, the best minds of Terra's civilization gathered. Then a final resuscitation. Then a final fuck this guy. We tried to resurrect the Tempted with Mother Continent. Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It was later discovered to have been the catalyst. Subjects were sealed. After 4 tremendous sacrifices, eternal prosperity seemed within reach. Flora and fauna were revived, but is still in stasis. Final results are still pending. In order that our glorious history not die with us, we were constructed. Zidane? What could this possibly be? I want to know too, but our friends are in danger. So let's save them first.
Dude, this is actually a really cool segment. What a cool thing to add into the game there. What's up, Kuwu? Happy 3 months, Peter. I'm glad you're playing one of my favorite Final Fantasies of all time. It's up there with Final Fantasy VI. An old soul you are, with good taste to boot. Yeah, this game is effing peak. It's really, really good. Forgot where to go. It's only been like 2 seconds. Stones! Get it! Wait, kill Freya! A little too late. Just a bit outside. I don't want to burn an elixir, but... Whoops. Okay, so let me think. This game is godlike. Okay, it's this way. It's this way. Good night, Agathar, and have a good one, big boss. Wasted 4 potions, honestly, because I could have just tented. I like that they have these cottages and tents still. I guess they kind of did that to like the most extreme effect in Final Fantasy 15. You would set up entire campsites. Looks different than before. Looks like that other planet. What was this? Another planet? What the hell could this mean? Kind of cool effects for a PlayStation game. Whoa! That's cool too. So this is what Kuja was harping about. Time to head. Whoa! Something's coming. Who's my favorite? 9, buddy. Steiner, my go. Is this the... I remember this guy being hard. I must... Holy Lance! Hold on, watch this. Bitch!
Had once you premiered in this game, would you consider playing a game with half a sword? I mean, they aren't lightsaber, but certain compact discs seem to like it. Our CD hat.
I desperately want to play. Whoa! Damage. Half sword. We will. Armor on my goat! Cool to see an elixir use. Look how awesome this camera angle is. What's Curse do? Was that supposed to be good? That should do 1,000, I feel like, after this whirlwind hits. Dude, this is an awesome looking boss fight though. Holy shit. Yes, do more damage to Steiner. 15! Oh, and its sword landed away from Freya because I jumped in the sky. Huge dubs. A Pumice piece and an Ether and an Atomos card. That was sick. Cool fight. Just give me the light. Power vest, sure. Feather boots. I've learned everything. Great. So the only thing I need now is something that gives me more. Give me the power belt, I guess. So Diamondo. Demon's Mel, still better. Okay, we have the Holy Lance. Oh my God, that's powerful. Jesus. Holy Lance is my favorite weapon in like most Final Fantasies. Such a cool idea. Counter not turned on for Zidane. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Uh-huh. I like what you've done here. Yes. There it is. We gotta get back to the others. Gulug Stone acquired.
Why am I trapped in here? Hey! Someone let me out! This is no way to treat a lady! Oh. I hope Zidane and the others are all right. I'm sure they'll come back for me.
So, how do you like the special sweets I reserved for each of you? By the way, Zidane is out running an errand for me in return for your safety. But I hate keeping promises, and I so love deceit. So, I thought I would give you a special death to remember me by. My palace is home to a magnificent hourglass. As its sands fall, the floors of your rooms slowly open. Well, isn't it a fabulous idea? Your lives will be spared if the hourglass is reset.
If Zidane comes back in time, that is, I will count every minute he's been gone. I hope he wasn't farming EXP and gold. Oops. Just 10 more minutes. Better start praying. Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons.
What? Oh, somebody help me.
Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons.
I was too loud. Oh, that bastard Kuja! Oh, that does it, Ribbit. If I don't save them, no one will.
Glory to Las Plagas, glory to Las... Say, I reset the hourglass and locked it just because I was ordered to. What we're doing is wrong, isn't it?
What are you doing? Ah ha ha ha. I was acting, honey. It's too loud. I was being a Hayu. I was acting. BM69.
2?
Loud?
Wait a minute, isn't that better than to stop functioning? Come on, let's go back. Turning off that trap again? I still don't understand how you do it. You basically have to turn them all on. You're just thinking too hard. Let's go.
Thank you, Yuki.
Hup, 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 hup. Okay, let's see. That must be the key they were talking about. Oh gosh, I should stand still when the...
Pick it up, bitch. It's right there. Got it. Okay. Huh.
I see a scale and some weights. This weight is made of wood. This weight is made of clay. This one's made of stone. Oof! This weight is made of iron. These are huge scales. I could probably play 3 weights on a dish. I've got to climb onto the scales in order to reach the hourglass.
I think I fucked up.
I'm still heavier than the other side.
You fat frog. So clay, stone, and iron. Jeez, what a gigaton. Jeez, I mean, I guess he and I both have to lose weight.
Up, up, and away! Okay, just have to turn this upside dibbity down. Oops, I broke it. Shit. Okay, now everyone should be all right, Ribbit.
Oh, I thought I was a goner. Thank goodness we made it.
Oh, all right, you all made it, Ribbit.
Huh? You saved us?
And it wasn't easy, mind you, but we've no time to celebrate, Ribbit. I heard from 2 black mages, Ribbit, that there's some kind of a trap up ahead. They said you basically just have to turn them all on. Whatever that means, Ribbit, let's hurry.
That's right. We can't just rely on Zidane. We have to work together until Zidane gets back. We can do it if we stick together.
Oh my God. I gotta learn all this shit. Ooh, big magics. Usually the green beret gives you a speed bonus like it did in Final Fantasy VI. If you didn't know that, you can thank me later. This song is called Anxiety. The autosave will save me. This is from Final Fantasy XI still. This is called Hopelessness. Oh, I love this track. All right. You like the background? Look at this. Beautiful background. That is from Wallpaper Engine. Okay, let's go back to our lovely Steam. Okay. I see. That black screen's not really doing it. I don't want to look at Steam news. Steam is too lovely for our eyes. How do I get out of the Steam news hub? Oh, wait. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I can guess if I click one of these, that's me. Play. No, I have to like guess where the button is. Okay, let's just task manager destroy this one. Goodbye, Steam. Everybody chill. I have a lot of processes going on. I don't know what a runtime broker is. Steam client, 32-bit. Time to die! All right, that's gone. Hey, thank you for the sub, DJ the Dutchman. Thank you for Tech Tuesdays. Thank you. It didn't really get rid of it. It didn't do anything. That's crazy. Son of a bitch. What a weird bug that was. Usually I can... Oh, here's Steam again. Stop populating things. Okay. Whatever you do, don't close OB... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not that old yet. I'm just playing. It says it's logging into my account on Steam. Is midweek deal, Lort. Lort is a 1 to 8 player co-op action roguelike. I'm okay right now. Tales in the Sky first chapter. Is that going to be a good one? Looks anime. Trails is awesome. This chapter 1 game. Might have to try that one out. All right, let's take a look at Silicon Studios. Son of a...
I thought this game was a goner.
Okay, we already... Luckily, it worked. They need to update the names of, like, System 32 Fat or whatever. Like, that is not... it. Like... If I was a normal human being who did not grow up with computers, I just opened a computer for like the first time and it says, here's a list of critical applications that you need to not, like, they need to name these better. No one even knows what some of these things are that are like vital.
It wasn't easy, mind you, Black Mages. Make sure you do everything at the same time. Okay, we gotta get ready. Don't forget about me, Ribbit, Ribbit. I did the thing without you. Bye-bye, Ribbit, Ribbit.
Do not delete.exe, I feel, is a bit more, like, easier to manage. This makes more sense.
I just need more time.
Whoops.
Auto life.
Ritual hat or twist headband.
Buddy, you're a wise guy. Don't look at me because I'm playing the game. You got mud on your face. Big disgrace. Closing this game all over the place.
So stupid. Such a dumb joke. Okay. Alright. I need to go to bed. I do. This is just stupid. Who has the Gaia gear? Okay, you. We will bin you. Okay, so I think we're good here. Locomotion. Do the locomotion with me. Come on, come on. Auto region? Yeah, right. Actually, that's fine. Okay. Can we go back here? Oh, Mojito. Whoa, a visitor! I need you to deliver mail. I want you to go to Mog Sam. Okay, thank you. Can I check your Mog shop, please? Sure. Oh, I can buy the Rising Suns now, which I spent way too much time trying to steal. Judo uniform. I see you know your judo well. Get your hands off my penis. For what? A succulent Chinese meal? Okay, I want to equip, equip your judo uniform. What the hell did I just buy? A dark hat. Okay. I need to save. What the fuck? Stop. Okay. That's a big book. Alright, so everyone else got to like level 35. No, they're not too bad. Okay. Can we get in a fight here or what? Okay. The Desert Palace. Whoa. Offering of power. Faithful Paladin. Extract the power to nullify elemental properties from the ring. I have not seen his video yet on Final Fantasy X. I have no doubt it's extremely good. I watched him die to object for 4 hours. Do I get any bonus points for that? Hey, Pete, don't know what to get from McDonald's. Any recommendation? 55 cheeseburgers, 55 nuggets, 55 fries, 55 milkshakes, 55. I would say I'm not really familiar with the American menu, unless you're in Japan. I can help you there. The path open, the lamp is lit. Truth of the devil, the bloodstone is proof of his power. Puzzles in my Final Fantasy? Watch this. Level 4 holies on the Grim. Okay, these guys, we need to stop. Whoa. I need to know, like, if it's American food, I would say you gotta start with a banging double quarter pounder with cheese. It's the one thing I miss so much that they don't have in Japan anymore. You... I miss it dearly. Okay, this is annoying the shit out of me. What do you mean she can't concentrate? All right, how do I cure stop? A vaccine? Here's virus. Not in, excuse me, not what I voted for. Excuse me? Not in Queen Bronze Kingdom. I don't want to use... Don't! Okay, this is actually Omega cringe. I'm totally... This is bad. Garnet, can't concentrate. Alright, eat shit. I think I got every single vaccine that you could get from Moderna plus Johnson & Johnson plus Pfizer. I got all three. Like, I never got to get, like, the repeat. I was like, can't I just have... Oh, that did 63. Okay. So if one of them was bad, it's in my system. Okay, so first of all, we need to get locomotion and loudmouth. Locomotion and loudmouth on everybody. Vivi, my goat. Well, didn't he... Oh, wait. And sleep. Insomniac. Mother... No, locomotion. Locomotion, loudmouth, and, what was the other one, guys? Insomniac. Thank you for the sub, Sumrock. I appreciate that, Big Bang. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you to everyone chilling tonight. Okay, we've lit the fire. I just saw your backstory on Abroad in Japan. Pretty crazy, citizen. It was... Oh, shit. What the hell? It was a wild ride to get where I'm at right now, let me tell you. But I couldn't be happier to be here. What the hell? This place confused the hell out of me when I first played it. Not me. I'm just a gamer. Fairy earrings. Oh. Alright, now where's those? What's this guy gonna do? He's gonna cast Snap on me or Stone, and I forgot to get another 35 different things. Electrocute. Okay. I see you working, but have you thought instead of Goblin Punch? Okay. This is a crappy team. Why did I cast Thundara on a electrocute creature? Am I stupid or what? I have comments. I love Master Fight. Alright. Okay, so Fira is the way to go on the big cats. Okay. I have absolutely no f***ing clue where I'm supposed to be going. But no. I will solve it. I found it. Got her. Then we do a little spin cycle over here. Light the fires and kick the tires, Big Daddy. Okay, we gotta get this door open right here by being big-brained. You guys think this sounds like We Will Rock You? Let's see. It's pretty close. That's pretty impressive. On your face, big disgrace. Very, very close. Big Brain Pete. Lots of secrets here. Faithful Paladin. I'm getting like good stuff. Wait, what? Panacea. Okay, but it's awful. I wish this was a sort by you don't know it yet. I gotta get out of here. This song is frying my brains. All right, so we learned High Tide. I can learn Atomos, Leviathan. Those seem pretty decent. Shiva, Ifrito. Boost? What the hell does boost do? I feel like Atomos or Leviathan. Okay. Leviathan kind of cool, man. Kuja, your queen record is broken.
Oh, no. I just want Queen to be on my top of the Spotify playlist. You should have seen Queen Bronze.
Hey, buddy, you killed me. Ain't talking no shit on me. Village people didn't give me permission, but I'll play it anyway. Wait. You unlit stained glass opens the path when lit. Understand. So I've got to go here. Okay. Damn, you get some gear, man. An Inkai armlet. That's cool. I got those in Final Fantasy Tactics. There we go. I see. Who's Rufus Sewell? I should probably know these things. Hopefully I'm sure he's a very good voice actor if you're comparing him to Moab. Okay, stained glass windows have been activated. That leaves us with two little beers. Just 2 little beers. Okay. Kuja's Palace, low key, kind of shit. Like, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing? Oh, I have the Mog Sam a letter. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy I got a letter. According to rumors, Stiltskin is on a quest to find out why Mognet stopped functioning. I'm sure Stiltskin will find out the truth. Why did Artemisian stop delivering mail? There must be a reason. Woo-woo! Okay, so now we take our 17th pee break of the day. And I know that this is not like Apex Legends React content, but I gotta say, thank you guys for lurking here. I will play a song for you guys that'll cheer you up. Because this is my motto. Be right back. Okay. I don't think this is out of season. I talked to my wife for a minute. I feel like this song is, if I heard this in the Wasteland because it was like one of the 30 songs remaining in the world, I would be excited. It's like, is this a, okay, when I say, is this a Christmas song, really? No. Okay. Santa is name dropped several times. Yeah, I guess. Stop saying weird. You're talking like one of the face masks in. Stop it! I can't read this. This is an English-only channel. And I think you've been hacked because you've given 1,000 yen before. Oh, poor Mr. Rancho. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. Time him out for like a week. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? I feel like that feels like I was hacked. Okay, wait. I was going to tell you guys. By the way, we're now officially on my least favorite holiday of the year, April Fools, where they're going to be like, LeBron was traded. LeBron, and it's this is not fun anymore. Like, I never thought pranks were cool or all these fake things. It's like Twitter and Reddit and everything is going to be awful for the next 36 hours. Yeah, maybe that guy was just saying, why'd you time me out? I was April Fool's. I'm not Russian. By the way, I also read that as Mogasm as well, so you're not alone. I was like, why would they ever name a character Morgasm? Like, that's just weird. And then I made sure to read it very slow. I was like, Mogsam. April Fools, I don't have a smut mind. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. April Fools, I can get away with it. I slashed your tires because I thought it'd be funny if you were late to work. April Fools. Oh, I didn't mean to cheat on you. I thought it was just a joke. April Fools. Oh, I didn't mean to steal your money or take out your life insurance and now you're dying. Oops, just kidding. April Fools. I hate this holiday. This is the worst holiday on the planet. And we're just going to be all for the full 36 hours. We just have to endure fake stories. No, I'm not sharing. I've never slashed tires or cheated or done murder. I've never committed murder for life insurance. Jesus. Comedy comes in threes, so I was progressively making them more outlandish. Yet. Yum, yum. Okay. I've only had April Fool's pranks that weren't hurtful. Yeah, okay, let me put it this way. Like, it's funny if a Ludwig streams tomorrow and he's a VTuber. I'd be like, ha ha ha. I guess the ones I don't like are like in school or something. Somebody might be like, oh, there's a fire over here. Everyone evacuate. And you're like, what? And they're like, April Fools. Classes, somebody will send an email to, hey, all the classes are canceled today. Just kidding. Now you missed a class. Rick rolling is fine and inoffensive. Maybe I just was bullied. Imagine the doctor pulling an April Fool's on you. Good news. We can name a new disease after you. Bad news. We can name a new disease after you. Oh, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. I know April Fool's is funny when you forget it's April Fool's and someone gets you good, but only the first time and never again. I think I've just fully become old and I get off my lawn, man. You're right. I'm just old. I'm kind of embarrassing. I don't like pranks either. Like, there was a huge era where they were doing, like, that was, like, the meta on YouTube and TV. And Japanese pranks are usually pretty fun because the person knows they're going to be pranked in a way, right? Like, it's part of, like, a New Year's thing or whatever. But it's not my thing. The YouTube prank era was absolutely brutal. That was a tough one. Are we almost to disc 4, by the way? Are you kidding me? We're not? Wow, this is a big disc. The shield? Venetia shield. Cool. So basically, we're never gonna beat this game. Great. Because I was so excited for tomorrow, just taking off a bunch of time and just relaxing. I don't think I'm supposed to run all the way back. I must be missing something simple. Although it does seem like, look at the, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I gotta turn the right candles on. I knew it, it was the shadows. I knew it. April Fools, just kidding. Okay, let me see here. It says... Oh. Okay. Guys, we have a baby peeing and pooping, not an April Fool's. I'm going to go help my wife take care of the bathroom situation. We have a pee-pee poo-poo Jokyo. I'll be right back. Okay, baby. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Hey, guys. Baby pee pee poo poo diaper emergency change. Sumimasen. Sumimasen, guys. Sorry about that. Emergency diaper change, and I don't mean me. I don't need you guys to tell me about, oh, is your diaper dirty, old man? Mine's fine. Mine's okay. Thank you guys for the raid. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I was watching Ginny earlier. This is Uzbekistan, is that right? My gamer diaper is one of the best in the business. No April Fools, it's real. I believe, but like, she's such a globetrotter that it's Kazakhstan. Uzbekistan was last week. This is day 2 of Kazakhstan. Man, she is like the ultimate wanderlust. She's got it all figured out. What a life. She's seen more of the world than any one person I've ever met. 63rd country. 63 countries. I cannot, like, under police interrogation. So, I mean, maybe if I had time to think about it, if I was like forced right now, I don't think I could name 63 countries. I would actually fumble around 38. And I'd just be like, I don't know. Can you even do 6? Yes. Japan, North Korea, South Korea, Canada, New York, Boston, Texas, South America, that's 6. Dude, I know those are not countries. Like, I know that I'm an idiot. I'm not that fucking stupid. Close. April Fools, Stormwind, Orgrimmar, Dalaran, Silvermoon, Gilneas. I don't know if the Darkspear Trolls could count. That's too small of a... Well, Dalaran pre-last expansion. Can name more fake countries than real ones. Vanadiel, Eorzea, Ironforge. Like, see, that would be a real test. Can I remember more countries than Jenny has been to? I could name at least 250 Suikoden characters. At least. Novigrad, Cyrodiil? Can you remember every FP in Eastern Kingdom? No. That's impossible. Western, Kalimdor, yes. I can name all 108. I bet you if I had like a blank, if I could see the portrait, I could name them all. Al amigo, you fake fan. All right, here's the cool news, guys. We are exactly, you can count it if you ain't got nothing better to do, 40 followers away from 250,000. That's insane. So if you guys do like GeoGuessr and naming countries, I'm your back. I'm really sorry that I missed the raid there. I don't know how long you guys were waiting. I'm very sorry. It was baby diaper changing. My apologies. But we are playing a classic game, Final Fantasy IX today, and we're having a good time. Hopefully you guys will join us for the Cyclothon. That's starting on April 5th. It's going to have some great guests. Jay Schlatt, Rob CD, PewDiePie, Gigak. It's got Chris, it's got Connor, it's got Mouse, it's got Nobby, Paul, Ian, and myself. There is a name, all 108 Suikoden 2 characters quiz. Can you please link that to me? That's going to be huge. And I'll join at some point. I just got to verify. What is this? Sporkle? I don't want to block cookies. What the you gave me a pop-up. Ah, it's like sign up for something. Oh, dude, it doesn't have, it's like, it tells you where you get them. It's not just like name them. Oh, wait, enter. Okay, wait. Ho, 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 ho. All right, so hold on. We got Victor. Oh, it's Victor. You got Rio. We've got Nanami. You've got, I can't do it under the pressure. See, I'm getting nervous. This is crazy. I don't know what I'm doing now. Flick. Gadget. I can't even spell Bordeaux. I don't know how to spell his shit-ass name. Bordeaux. Ah, I can't spell it. Wait. Okay, wait. Slow down. Gilbert. Alex. Hilda. They count those? Okay, they did. Hans. Booby, I'm your white knight. It's Bordeaux. Okay, wait. Bordeaux. Maybe that's not his name. Maybe I'm a fake fan. I don't know how to spell his name. He has control of beasts. Feather. Ada. Okay, wait. Raydat. So that's Richmond, my goat. You have, what's his name? Hoy. Board the Ox. You have, wait, who's the cool vampire hunter who's named, not Oliver Kahn, just Kahn. Con Marley. Muku. Yeah, you're right. Muku. What the? Okay, wait. Cobalt Village. Gin. Pilica doesn't. What's her name? It's Apple. Shin. Shu. Hannah. This is actually the fastest way to ever lose followers in ever. This is the fastest way to lose followers on Twitch, confirmed. But this is like the most fun I've ever had in my life. Like this is incredible. Absolute nerd. Okay, I'll do this on my own later. Not Shiro. But what's the dude's name? Who? Kinnison. Then you have Bolgan. You have Dina. You have Ellie. How do you... Fuck you. How do you spell your name? I don't know how you spell your sister's name. Ellie? I don't know. We only got 9 minutes left. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in. I thought it was like... What's the stupid girl's name who has Bonaparte? I never use her. She throws a boomerang. Eiley. Thank you. I knew it. Her name is, okay, wait. Greg Minster. That's Valeria. Or Kasumi. Double up. Millie. Thank you. But, Millie. Thoroughly modern Millie. Okay, then you also get Rikimaru. Rikimaru. Toto Village. Connell. stupid map maker piece of crap dork kid? Connor? Oh, yeah, Freed Yamamoto, Freed Y, and his wife, I forgot her name, Templeton, that's his name. That's the Toto Village guy. North Window Castle. Okay, so... Couscous. Shoot. Yoshino is ready. Okay, Yoshino. Who's the guy? I am Gantetsu, a powerful priest. Gantetsu, my goat in South Window. And then there's like this guy named Adlai. Look at that. The Adlai pull, because he's the engineer you throw the wind crystal at. Who can you take? Oh, yeah, Clive. This is actually not bad. You do have to get Pesmerga, of course, which also reminds me of Futch and Humphrey. Humphrey. How do you spell Humphrey? There, I got him. Humphrey Mintz. Okay, then you've got Vincent de Boule, and you have his friend, starts with the S. He throws roses. Son of a bitch. Simone. Oh! You have Killy. He's busted. You have Sheena. He's busted. You know, all I got to do is beat 63 countries. I just need to get 20 more characters. That's it. And I got 6 minutes to beat it. Greenhill. Teresa. Teresa Weismail. The stupid, what's her name? She has awoogas. She's in every single game, but I never play as her. I know Vicky's in every game. She wears, she's the magic, like, seer. Jean. Yeah, that's it. See, I would never have guessed it because I don't care about that stuff. Then you have Bob, who's also in Two River City. You have, what's his name? Sid. And you have Chaco. Okay, let me look at this list. Rock Axe has, I forgot her name, but she's in 3 as well. Unicron Forest. Sigmund? No, Siegfried? I forgot the unicorn's name. Oh, Siegfried, bitch! Raydat has Shu, and it has Hoy, and it has... Oh, wait, the cool Bruce Campbell-looking canoe guy. Amada. I'm only... Okay, okay. I'm running out of Rokaku, Mondo, and Sasuke. Greg Minster has... What's the dude's name who runs the... I'm doing pretty good. I did pretty good at this. I did pretty good. Kinnison Muse. Muse has Clive. And the doctor, and his little shit, Tuta, and Juan. Okay, there we go. Juan and Tuta. Let's it on. Okay, Couscous. Rock Axe has Camus and Miklatov. God, I'm missing like some of the generals and stuff. I'm so close. I got 3 minutes. Okay. Rom. Sierra. Lily. I don't think she joins you. Wait. There's those 3 bandits. They're awesome. They look like Wolverine in a Koyu. She throws stuff. Oh no, I'm so close. You shitter. You love this game. Stop sucking. Apple, shoot. Kobolds. I think I screwed it up, boys. I'm a fake fan. I couldn't beat Jenny's 63 countries. Victor Flick. No! Bob North Window. Melody. I forgot the sound guy's name. I thought it was Connell. Nope. I'm missing. Do the other Mokos count? Like, do the other Mukus, Miki? No. Greg Minster. Oh, how lucky can one guy be? I don't know his friend's name. Koyu said, ain't that a kick in the head? I forgot the bath maker's name. He has frosted tips, though. Ain't that a hole in a boat? Oh, wait. Tai-Ho and Yamku. I see two more. Mazus. No, Leon's the other game. Oh, fuck! Green Hill. Shin, Tento, Gene. Luke. There's 63. Meg Gadget. Stallion, baby! Let's go! 64! Bang! Okay. Okay, we got there. Okay, you know what? 64 of the characters. Not bad. Zamza, Psy, Anita. Okay, Nintendo 60. So I know more Suikoden 2 characters than countries that Ginny's been to. Gijimu was the name. That's the guy I was thinking looks like. Long Chan and Wakaba, of course. George Prime, Boris, Pico. Yeah. Honestly, though, not bad. Not a bad run. Not bad at all, right? Wait, who was the guy I was trying to spell that was Bordeaux? This bitch. I spent 5 minutes on Bado. Come on. I spent 5 minutes of my life trying to pronounce some French name. And I tried to spell this shit-ass guy right next to him for like 20 minutes. Connor, Sea-Dog. Those two guys. Connell from Connell, VA. Low wins the girl. That was fun. That was a fun game, wasn't it, guys? I did surprisingly good.
I'm afraid she visited 5 more countries whilst you were trying to remember you nerd names. Premier smile.
Honestly, I apologize. That might have been the worst. I was gone changing a diaper. And I did a name Suikoden 2 characters list. Well, for those of you who don't know, Jenny is an incredibly awesome streamer. She's currently visiting Kazakhstan, and I have nothing but immense respect for her. That's true. The ones who stayed are the real ones. Ain't that a kick in the... Oh, mother! I have never heard anyone say it that way. Jenny, Kazakhstan? Okay, you know what? I have nothing to prove. I named 64 Suikoden 2 characters. No stairway. Denied. Kazakhstan. There you go.
Intruder alert. Can't pronounce the name correctly. Defense system activated. Initializing automatic countermeasures. Transferring from observation to unfollow.
Huh? That's not Kuja's voice. Who's there? Come out and show yourself.
I hate this guy. Enhancing defense systems. Detecting active bloodstones. Failed to disable elemental attacks. Magic power enhancement failed. Defense enhancement failed. Evasion enhancement failed. Kazakhstan pronunciation failed. It's Kazakhstan. Okay, so wait. So I turned off all the bloodstones. That's good. Bitch, you done screwed up. Wait. I believe in Fenrir. Although it's floating, I'm hoping that doesn't matter. He punches. Don't miss. I think it's gonna miss. It punched! Toasty! Okay, but I got Mighty Guard. That's bad. Can I remove that? I have to reflect on myself, yeah, but right now. I thought I had a dispel of some sort, but I guess I don't. I can just throw this at it. Do I? Okay, wait. Let me see. That Mighty Guard, though, is insane. Do I even have Reflect? Son of a bitch. Let's see you try to block a summon with Reflect. Asshole. can't reflect Phoenix. I don't have Carbuncle. Okay, well, she failed to... Okay. Dagger, you really gotta lock the F in lately. You're killing me. Okay. 1372. Did our protecting stuff wear out? There's a limit to how much that lasts? That's crazy. I don't remember any other Final Fantasies doing that. Well, that's a godlike skill though. BB, you're on Ether support, my man. You're the Ether god. And you're gonna heal us up. I'm not afraid of that shit. Wait. Who did I just trance? I know what I'm doing. Trust me. They're locked in here with me. I changed. Okay. I thought one of you got double summon. I could have sworn one of them had double summons. Or maybe it was double white. Oh my god, it's Dagger, but she has, like, imposter syndrome. She's terminating defense system. Doesn't matter. I can name 64 Suikoden 2 characters in 12 minutes, and I can defeat a boss like that. That's just elite ball knowledge. Honestly, what's crazy in this game, I 100% thought that Dagger cut her hair at, like, the very beginning of the game. I thought she leaves and she's like, I want to go on an adventure. And then I thought she was like, I'm cutting it now. And then I was way off. Not even remotely close. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes. One item remains. Absorb Impa. Okay. Is Braum her actual mother? According to fake news, I'm not her mother. But she's always been a daughter to me. Ever since we found her in the ocean ever since I gave birth to her, she's been a mother. No, I'm her mother. Dementia. No. I can't. I've been the best mother. There are no others. She is not. It's like when Maury Povich, he was like, you are not the mother. You. So it's just one of those weird situations. Queen Braun is out of that alleged responsibility, but let's go down. Where the do I go? Does the slug receptionist go, oh my gosh, let me tell you a little something about this, just makes me so angry. That could have been Queen Braun, but I think fists those two. I don't know why I keep fisting people in the air. It makes no goddamn sense. Absorbed the brain. You absorbed my brain. I just figured the fisting would work from below. That sounds so bad. But like, the voice that we gave, I think the most popular voice that has been in the game is somehow Amaranth's, which is a mix between Obama and Hank Hill. Holy fuck. Aiko's dead? Oh, that's what that does. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck is this? This is the hardest fight in the entire game. Oh, God. Not Byorga! It's like the weakest spell in the game! Kill that one! Uh-oh. Yes! No! Run! It's so over. I need Queen... Run, bitch! Oh, no. Oh, no! Impact crushes the enemy. Oh, my God. That was the hardest fight I've ever seen. What the fuck was that? I definitely saved, didn't I? Or did I just tint? You're telling me I didn't save? No, I did. What's up, Chaotic Zeph? Just to give you guys some insights, we gained an amazing 4 followers based off my Suikoden knowledge. We are 36 away from reaching the milestone of 250,000. I'm not smart. It's 5 more than I expected. All right, let's try going back this way. No. Let's go back this way and then go up. Okay, no, wait. Let's go back this way. Am I stupid? Don't answer. Talking to myself. I forgot what item I grabbed from the guy that was like before the defense system got me. It was some. Maybe I didn't do any. Maybe I didn't get to light this. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. It interrupted my lighting. Meanwhile, it cuts me going, Victor, Flick, Clive, Kasumi, Valeria, the one with the awugas. Meanwhile, and then it's like, go back to the game. I finally made it back. Well, no rest for the wicked. I gotta get moving. Awesome villain theme. So good. Honestly, it might be one of my favorites ever. It's just godlike. It's just so good. I was told not to go any further. You slave to your own life cycle. What's my playtime? An embarrassing 35 hours. That being said, I've voiced every character, every line. The dark side of the moon sucks steel. I like this party. We have voiced everyone. Do you want me to get everyone? Everyone! Yeah, you know, just a normal stream quoting Leon the Professional for the 30th time. Do you do anything other than like repeat old movies? Nope. That's the channel. What the? Where are we now? Did I take a wrong turn? Welcome back. I'm inside the room, past the stairs. But I want you to come alone, Zidane. Alone.
Zidane, it is surely a trap. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'll be okay. You guys just wait right here.
Stay alert, soldier. Damn it, Bobby, don't trust anything he tells you.
You must exercise caution. Come inside. I'm so happy to see you again, Zidane. My friends better be all right. Oh my.
Blunt as always, I see. Take a look in there. No need to worry. They just needed some rest. That's all. Now, give me the Gulug Stone. I wonder how the others are doing. Why, if something happened to the princess, I don't know what I would do.
Huh? Where's Zidane?
He went alone to Kuja's chamber, but how did you escape?
Well, actually,
There's no time. We gotta go stop Zidane.
Damn it.
What the heck?
No. Now, give me the Gulug Stone. You bastard. You're the worst scum alive. Oh, I grow weary of your tantrums. Well, will you hand it over or not?
Don't give it to him, Zidane.
Huh? So wait, who's inside this cage? Oh dear, I wasn't expecting this. That's right, the other ones inside are fake. But don't think you've won yet. What do you mean by that?
Leave me alone.
Aiko!
I'll protect you!
What a freak! This frog can speak! Frog that goes squish! You'll make a fine dish!
Ribbit.
Oh man. Hey! I wanted to finish you off after getting the Gulug and killing all of your friends. Instead, I'll just take the girl. I hope we meet again. Ah! It won't respond. He plans to flee on the Hildegard. Let's get him. F it. Armoron, you're still in the game. I really want to do Steiner and Vivi, but nobody ever uses Armorant.
Damn it, Bobby, don't take me out for that little weakling. He casts like 3 magic spells. If anything, replace the frog woman. Just, sorry, I don't just get there.
Amarant, chill, bro. She isn't a frog, she also eats them. Queena also has Mighty Guard, though. Texan gonna Texan. But it's Vivi and Steiner. Form a party with 4 male characters. The B team? Okay, now who's offensive? All right, this stream's going out of control here. All right, now it's saying, honestly, I thought Amarant was a little out of line, and then they're saying that these boys magic. Vivi, attack like a bro. Brpsh. This is so sick that that's my favorite shit in the game. Even though it's weak AF, it's such a cool effect. The fact that they have that little friendship, that broship, is perfect. How many HP does these bitches have? So little damage. That one hurt. Peter, have you ever played Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones? It's one of my favorite games. I'm not really into the Fire Emblem series. But I will promise to try it. We did one once, and I learned it wasn't for me.
Damn it, Bobby. Gamba defense.
Let's go this way. Wrong way. Gamba defense means it randomly increases your defense. That's it. I hate to say this, I have to pee. I have to, like, I don't know why. I just have to pee a lot. Oh, yeah, I know why. I've had 3 venti coffees and a bunch of just shit. I will play for you guys.
In Japan, there is a piece of bread that has cream on it.
I will play you guys a banger. All right. All right. There you go. Okay. All right. 32 away, boys. All right, let's get into this little section. That boss was so tough. Actually, that boss is kind of troll, isn't it? It's a really hard boss. I remember we were so excited for Connor to get to it during the event, during his like playthrough. Then he got like 80% through it and then fumbled. And the good news was we just get to hear the whole song again. I think he did it twice, so we just got to keep hearing Pete. Pete, have you ever played Fallout New Vegas? Of course. I tried playing it, installed a bunch of mods, game broke, tried fixing it for 2 days, then I uninstalled. Might I suggest not installing a bunch of mods? The Seymour with the stupid bullshit color crystals on it? Wait, I thought we were supposed to go here. Oh, that's where the... Go for broke, boys. Blizzard. Okay, that's got to switch. You knife me? You talking to me? Okay, way to go. Amarant starting to level up, boys. Auto haste has been acquired, which means we can also learn HP 20 and body 10. Let's get that. Vivi, what's your rebirth at? Final Fantasy Rebirth. I thought, son of a... Maybe they went this way. We just have to like, jump on the flying plane. Damn it! He got away!
We can still follow him on the blue Narcissus.
Great minds think alike. Let's go, people. I knew he'd kick it. Like, for some reason, I just knew he would kick it. What the hell? You just run down this mountain? Okay. Dumb, dumb, dumb. This dude is so dumb. Pog chase scene. Oh, wow. The tides must, that's, how are we going this fast? Well, how do we reach the plane? We haven't thought that far. Lost continent. Absolute speeders. Yeah, he headed towards some weird-looking structure. Is there something beyond there? What the hell is Kuja up to? Why did he take Aiko?
His motives are unclear. That girl can summon Eidolons too?
Yeah. That's it. He's probably after her for the same reason he was after Dagger. Don't worry, Dagger. We're not gonna let him have his way. Kuja's got a lot to answer for. I think we gotta bring Queen in with the Mighty Guard. And Steiner and Amarant is such an L choice. Why are we still bringing Amarant?
Damn it, you brought her back. Don't even think about benching me. Why don't you try benching the salt, fat ass? I've seen your diet. Highball is not a food. You take me out of the party, and I swear to God... Okay, this is the party.
We're gonna keep it. Because I don't think anyone's ever used Amarant. And Steiner, my G. There's the wide vibes. Such a banger. We're 29 away, boys. Stream doesn't end tonight until 250,000. We pop off. That's not a promise. That is absolutely not a promise. I was just talking shit. You know, the only bad part of this record can't find it. Found it. So this is the Final Fantasy IX record right here. It's a really great record, obviously, but like the problem is this is the actual effing record. That is an unholy amount of cringe, I feel. So when this is just spinning, you're like, yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy IX. It's like, just, it keeps spinning on this. Some people might think that's really awesome. I mean, you think it's a cool kind of... Okay. Only for the biggest fans. Only for fans. And that's not an April Fool's. How can you call that cringe? I mean, I don't know. I think part of the fun of putting on a record is enjoying the black vinyl or something like that. But okay. I feel better now if it's cool. Have you spammed and denied the World Kupo summon? Oh yeah, well you get like a little thing. He's like, why the fuck do you keep calling me and not doing anything? Maple Joke, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay, there's nothing good over here. Was the Chrono Trigger LP black? Yes. It was also expensive as hell. That was expensive. But it was awesome. I've been listening to it lately. All right, let's see if we can buy some Rising Sun. Wolfie the King as well. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay, here we go. The only cringe thing about it is it's needing 4 copies. 1 to hang up on roster side, 1 to hang up on scenery side, one to listen to and one to keep sealed. What if I told you there was actually there's 2 records in there, so you need to buy, there's 4 different sides. Pigeons always attack me at Egg Slut. Estacavza, or it might have said Gyoza. Estogaza, okay. A2, Brutus? I see the edge of a treasure right there. Just kidding. Who is this clown? Oh, poor Vivi. Bishop.
What do you beggars want? You are in a holy place. Keep the noise down. Ha! Just like the other pointy hats. No manners at all.
Hey, mister, what did you just say? Have you seen some guys that look like my friend here?
How dare you address me so? I am the priest of Estogaza, the holy place in which you stand. Mind your tongue, child. Are you in league with that brazen crew?
Tell me where they went. Was there a little girl with them? My friend's life is in danger. Tell me what you know, now.
All life is equal. The living will return to the stars through the path of souls of the shimmering island.
What are you talking about? Didn't the Black Mages have a girl with them?
How dare a man of the cloth turn a blind eye to evil? I just watched them. Besides, they didn't do anything wrong. They barged in, hundreds of them. So that was their dreaded Black Mage army. They headed straight for Mount Gulag without even looking at me.
Mount Gulag? Do you mean Mount Glug? Or Gold?
An enormous volcano that went extinct in the days of old. Legend has it that a race of great moles once lived within the caverns. But that was very long ago. No mortal has entered those depths ever since the entrance was mysteriously sealed. I swear to God, I give the dumbest voices to guys who I think have 2 effing lines. And they do like 8,000 lines of exposition. Like that one guy who was like,
"Oh, puny mortals, I will talk for 75 more lines. Tell me more about your shitty record collection."
They passed through here and went straight to Mount Gulag.
And? What about the girl?
Oh, yes. One of the Black Mages carried a little girl, too.
That's gotta be Aiko.
Well, now we know. We gotta get to Mount Gulag.
And I'm going too. I think everyone will understand.
Yeah. They can't let Kuja control them forever. Steiner boy!
Damn it, I swear to God, don't even reach for Queen. What the hell are you doing? Get away from Queena. God damn it, Bob.
Cool. Okay, we have some weird ability shit. Like, I don't need Stone Killer anymore. All right, we're good. 28 away, boys. Auto life? I don't even remember who has that.
Wow, Mitchell, get angry if you talk too loud.
The Shimmering Island is the path of souls, you know. How can I help you? Gladius? Zorlin Shape. Cool. Diamando! You gotta be joking me. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money. What the fuck? See, we could have bought all the cool Rising Suns. But no, you guys had to take Amaranth out. I could sell here. Why did I buy Zorlin Shape? It's kind of cool though. It does have... It's a dagger. Hey, what's up, Valunt old friend? Happy to be able to catch a stream on my birthday. Shit, man! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, Mr. President. I will not do that again. Don't worry. But I hope you have a great birthday. Damn it, Bobby, stop it with the damn, god damn it. Ah, I can learn with the NI armlet for the Yinti Kaila. Ooh, magic break. Why did I bring her? What am I doing? What are you doing? Andy, you goonie. Ah, this is the only place you can see the Shimmering Island from.
I come from Lindwood. It's a timeshare thing. I'm only here till Tuesday.
Wing Edge? Excuse me? Baking powder? Ah. The Wing Edge sounds like a throwing weapon. There's no fork? Okay. Whoa, everyone's here now.
Did you hear what happened, Alexandria?
Yeah, I was there. Sometimes we meet here, secretly. Hi, did you come to see the Shimmering Island? What do you want to do with Lisa? See you. Hey, beat it. Oh, you're just saying that. My name's Lisa, and I come here to see cats sometimes. Hey, Lisa, how about you and me go see the Shimmering Island? I hope you get kicked by a horse. Okay. Will you just get the heck away from us? Don't let him get to you. I'll see you around. Okay, that guy was Get Octagon Rod. I don't know what that... Can you be more specific? Where do I get the Octagon Rod? To the right. Okay. I know where to get it, guys. It's over here in the corner. I know where to get it. Oops. Yes. Of course. I've gotten it 100 times. It's not Goo Goo Gaga's first video game. Where the is it? Just, I don't got time for this. That's embarrassing. I got a letter this morning, but I don't know who sent it. I'm scared. Read it with me. Artemy. Magrika, I'm in trouble. I used too much. Do you have more? You don't, do you? Oh, what am I gonna do? I told Artemisia not to use it. I've got to find Mudon. I don't know where Mudon is. I've been trying. He's in Estonia, I think. I've been trying to reach him for weeks. Oh, hey, Peter. Please don't have any more Kupo letters to me. I'm kind of busy editing a lot of videos. Just please. No, just take care of it yourself. Okay. Hey, no enemies at least. Just vibes and good music. Mount Gulug. There's gonna be enemies here. All right. It's funny how I don't remember this at all. Don't forget to pull the lever down when you first use the well. Like, I've been playing this, I've played through this game a ton. It is a cheeky nod to Final Fantasy I and the Dragon of Mount Gulug, which, if you guys remember, I have 2 Magic the Gathering cards that I told Connor, if you get them, all I want are those 2. I think Heg would be proud of this one. This is the, how do I zoom in? Knights of Sandaria. That's cool. So it's got that, which is a quest from where you go back in time. Griffins never die. I don't practice Sandaria. Very good. I ain't got no crystal ball. And the other one I made him give me was the Dragon of Mount Gulg, which I think is just, it's a ancient copper dragon, but awesome. That Amano art just uber peak. I made Connor give me both of those. I didn't really need it to be foiled. That was just kind of a lucky bonus. But I keep those by my desk and check them from time to time. I found a red hat. They used some of his art for the promote, like some of the card art. Yeah. And those 2 were very rare cards to get. And luckily, he was nice enough to give them to me. I'm not gonna like sell them or anything, so. Was that a dragon? Peter, you doing all right, mate? Yeah, dude, I'm feeling good today. How about you? So I remember in the original, that must have been so tough to get auto regen. Okay. That must have been so tough to try to steal the items when it's not even 100%. So you're adding difficulty to the game by being like, come on, just steal. Did everyone know you should pull the lever down at the end? Hit him with the Thundaga. Wrong guy, that's alright. 399. Okay. Oh, that's a bomb. I hate mustard bombs. Stop casting. That's a cheap ass spell. What? So wait. These guys are tough. So these stupid mustard bombs, I thought that if you didn't attack, it blew up. Phoenix Kama. Defend is an action. I see. Son of a bitch. Dark Side of the Moon. That's insane. Don't you shoot her! All my homies hate mustard bomb. He just died! I didn't even get a chance to do anything! Bitch! Okay. Does this guy negate all fun in the game? Is that what his thing is? We need to get the stupid... Yes, we need to add... We need to add Body Tim. Yeah, I know. I thought Steiner was second in line, but he's like, eat it! Now we can use it. There you go. Don't kill it, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I don't want to die. So, okay. He's attacking the only guy who can do damage to him. Don't you shoot Zidane, okay. Steiner on the Flame Saber is actually devastating. I don't even need Magic Break. Fuck it. I'd rather you do some sort of damage. Okay, now we need Chocobo hot and cold. Just Body Tim. Are those things birds as well? Were those technically birds or beasts? I feel like they were birds. Dude, where? Okay, we need to get. Aha. Body tip. There it is. And Queena, what are you even doing? All right, solved the game. Wait, where was that other? That. We'll find another one. It was pulled. Wait, which way? Pulled down? Pull up? I think it was pulled down. You guys are smarter than I am. It was down. I knew it. Brilliant. The treasures are mine. Ah! How did I get scared in these games? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to cast fire! Okay, as long as... Oh my god, I forgot to heal like a bitch. I am so dumb and stupid. Who are these guys? Ah, we're dead! Okay, I hate my life. F this shit ass. We're so cooked. Dodged, bitch! $26 away. How long? I feel like we've been live way too long. I thought down at that little pit was going to just be a bunch of treasure. And it wasn't. Okay. First of all, I had no HP. Like, everybody was near dead. And then we need some sort of, like, wind resistance thing. Do you know, kind of like semi-canonically, Zidane is a wind user. That's his, like, main ability. Oh, what's up? I just... Fuck, Mulan! I just wasted so much Artemisian, rubbed it all over himself. The machine needs it to function properly. I know how he must have felt. I used it once myself. It's a wonderful thing, but I see. That's why we haven't been receiving mail lately. Mogtaka? Am I going to beat the game today? Yes.
April Fools.
Promise? Yes.
April Fools.
Wing Edge. I thought the Wing Edge is stuff I can throw. Okay. I would never lie to you. No, of course not. I would never lie. Gaia gear is good for Earth. What are your April Fool's plans? Tonight I have some plans. So I'm gonna go see some buddies. I haven't had a night out in the town since Ian ditched me at Lost Bar. It's the dark side of the moon. So I am looking forward to that. Also, all of these guys are like undead dickheads. Eat it! Frost, baby! So this is the last stream of the week. No, it's not. Up to like one day. I'll be back in like 2 days. I'll be back on Thursday, JP time. And very excited to see all of you. I need to message Mouse tonight before I go to bed and say, do you want to play Stardew this week? That's not April Fool's. That's true. I'm going to do both of those. I have not eaten my dinner yet. I heard you should pull the lever down a second time. I already did that. There's 2 of them? I got my trick this time. Now watch. Let me eat. No. Blue magic. Mighty guard. Get it off! Damn it, Bobby. There we go. These guys are probably flying, so they're weak to thunder. Okay, now watch this. Hit him with the uppercut. Hit him with the jab. Now watch, Steiner's going to come in and go, pop, pop, open up the door, it's real. Then I feast and grab that twister. Bang! Bang! Who do you think you are? I am. Called it exactly how I thought it was going to play out. White Wind, I thought, did a little bit more damage. If I'm being honest. Nice job, Steiny boy. Look at that. 3 app and 11,000 XP. Oh my God. So now I can save and use level 4 Holy, I guess. I didn't really have a lot of time to like theory craft when I was getting my ass beat. Right? Sometimes you just gotta be like, okay, we're just going for it. Triumph or die. Oh, baby. The Octagon Rod, I'm not gonna lie. Nice shout. Save. Is Twister hard to get, really? White Wind should heal the amount of HP you have left, yes? I thought it was based on your max HP, or I can't remember. Only 4 left. Hey, Pete, what's up, Silly Draws? The Warriors is a great movie, and Mouse and I, there's a really fun Xbox game, and we are going to play it. I'm just slow and stupid and can't set it up right because my brain is smaller than a peanut. So that's what that is.
Toasty!
All right, dragons, come out to play. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna hit you with a Thundaga so hard. Your twisters mean nothing to me. In fact, it heals Vivi, bitch. How you feel about that? Jeez. The spell effects do look really good in this game. Oh, that was depressing. I thought that was gonna be like the win con. I thought that was so much damage coming in hot. Pete, where's your Hilda? I don't have one, man. I don't even have one. I can't even lie. No! I wasn't supposed to go there yet. Wait.
Vivi, it's Aiko. Kuja and the Black Mages are there too.
Aiko, that must be the extraction spell. Idola never. Wait, did I? Eternal, let there be light in life. Can I go back to that though and do that one? I thought that this would be like a secret zone. The time is now. Wait, Dagger. We all know how you feel, Dagger, so leave this to us. Okay? Come on, let's do it! That was odd. Odd that was. We failed again! Did you make some mistake? Make a mistake? I did not! Yours, the mistake must be. I made no mistake at all. The truth do you speak? Shut the fuck up. Will you too just shut up? It's his fault. He's the one. You're the one. You messed it up. I said, shut up! I don't want to hear excuses. I sense power from within her. Continue the extraction. Continuing further will endanger the subject's life. Only at the age of 16 can Eidolons be extracted. You two just don't get it. I need an Eidolon more powerful than Alexander. An Eidolon with the power to bury Garland. His powers are so incredible, I cannot even come close. I must destroy him before Terra's plan is activated, or my soul will no longer be my own. Who cares if she lives? I want that Eidolon! Where the fuck did that come from? You get out of our way! Master! Well? Her pet Moogle is interfering with the extraction process. Certain are we that it caused the failure. Kill the runt. We're running out of time.
Mog? No, Mog. Hide behind me. Mog, what is it? Aiko, thank you for everything. Mog, what are you saying? Don't worry, Kupo. I will always be with you. Mog!
Whoa! We will put you to death! No!
Aiko, use the
Spell I couldn't read fast enough. Terra homing. Mog!
I wanted to be by your side, Aiko. So, I became Mog. Don't worry. I'll always watch over you.
Aiko? Are you okay?
I'm all right. Mog saved me. I never knew that Mog was an Eidolon. She always looked after me, disguised as a Moogle. Even though she was weak, she fought her best to protect me.
So that's what happened. Ah!
Mog's ribbon. Mog.
It's all right, Aiko. Mog will always watch over you.
You're right.
How can that Moogle went into a trance? Kuja. So, an eruption of anger against one's surroundings induces a complete trance.
It's not the will to live, nor is it the desire to protect another. Man, you're really going off. Hello? That means I simply need a powerful soul, even if that soul is not my own. No, wait. And it can be found. Kuja, what are you plotting? I am done with you. Wait a
minute.
Vivi, look out! Don't worry. I hear these twins put on quite a good show. Of course, they're really not twins at all.
Wait, what about the black mages?
No, Vivi! It's too dangerous! Whoa.
Zidane, something's wrong.
I thought we defeated them. Steal! I forgot. Does she get slow? No. Viral smoke. Nice try. Demon's vest. April's purse. Steal 2 times. F it, Twister this bitch. Golden hairpin. Timu Kefka. Suck on Finra. Get absolutely fisted. Any valediction, boyo? Boosh! That's not powerful. That kind of sucked. He can't sustain this damage. He's getting popped. Open up the door, it's real. I will ether up. I can't find it. This can't be happening. There we go. Because my protect and shell already wore off, which is kind of insane. Biorga. Ooh. Bio's nasty. Just joined. How close are we to in-game? I can tell you right now, my in-game tonight is 20 more followers until 250,000, and then we can bounce. How is it going, Herbert? That's my in-game. I think that we're still like, I thought we were going to get close to the end of... Oh. Vaccines. Vivi, where's Kuja? Did he get away? Vivi.
Everyone knew he was lying, but they still followed him. He said that our lifespans can't be extended, and that we were fools for believing him.
What? Kuja said that?
I'm so sorry for all I've done.
You guys don't have to apologize. Where are the others?
They were so shocked to hear it. They're all sitting down over there. Zidane! What am I supposed to tell them?
Vivi. Hey, Vivi. Where are you going?
All I can do is just sit with them.
Bastard! When I get my hands on him.
Pardon me? Is someone there? Hilda? And oh my god, who might you be? Where has that Kuja gone? Oh, him. He split, lady. What? You chased him away? I know not who you are, but you have my sincere gratitude. Oh my god, could this be Princess Garnet? Oh my god, it is you. Oh gosh, how long has it been? I haven't seen your highness for ages. Why, look how you've grown. So, whatever brought you to this dreadful place? Who is this lady? What's a friend of yours doing here anyway?
Oh my god damn it, my darling Ribbit Hilda! I finally found you, Ribbit!
I do not ever remember marrying a toad. A snake, yes. A scumbag and a roach, possibly, but not a toad.
God dang it, it's me, Ribbit. It's Sid.
Of course, that mustache. Oh my god, it really is you.
Hilda, come back to the castle, Ribbit, and return me to my former self, Ribbit.
Oh, see, there you go, Sugar Cup. It's always about you. Sorry about that, but I surrendered your favorite little airship to a man named Kuja.
Oh, forget about it, Ribbit, as long as you're all right, Ribbit.
Oh, my sweet Froggy Woggy.
So, you know Kuja? I'm gonna make him pay. Please tell me about him.
Okay, very well. Okay, my dear. I shall tell you everything once we reach Lindblom. She forgave his ass like that?
Kuja didn't touch you, did he?
His soul was filled with hate, but he was so polite to me. He just talked an awful lot.
What about, Ribbit?
Oh, well, gosh, he divulged his master plan to me. I didn't even have to ask. It was tiresome. But what he spoke of, oh, God, it was truly a scene from a nightmare.
What did he say?
That he was not of this world. He said his aim was to use this world to acquire an even more destructive power. The taking of the Hildegard One was a part of his process.
Oh, god damn it, we must tell Zidane about this, Ribbit. You have valuable information.
Which leads me to believe that my abduction wasn't a part of his plan. He was a hopeless narcissist, but at least he wasn't a skirt chaser like you.
Oh, God, you just hit me where it hurts most. I'm sorry about that. I chased a little tail. I got a little big for my britches. But that's why I risked my life to rescue you.
Oh, really? Are you sure you weren't there to take back the Hildegard One?
No, I'm not lying. God damn it, I apologize. So please turn me back, Ribbit. I'm sick of being an oglop. Or a frog. I'll never cheat on you again. I promise, April Fools.
Can your words be trusted?
Yes, I don't lie. I swear on my father's name.
Okay, all right. I'll turn you back. But it's going to be much worse if you ever, and I mean ever, cheat on me again.
I understand. Now turn me back.
Maybe I'll turn you into a hedgehog pie.
Oh, please, no, please, just turn me back.
All right.
Damn it, woman!
I still think the only downside is he has to keep the voice.
Finally, Ribbit. No! I'm a human again. Guac. I can concentrate on building the Hildegard 3. After we have a nice date. Damn it. I must stop that.
Oh, dear.
I'm sorry about everything, Hilda.
Zidane? I think it's Steiner.
Zidane. Dagger?
Oh, nope.
Mr. Zidane?
Why are you calling me Mr. Zidane?
Sir Zidane, please get up.
Oh, it was just a dream. What's up?
Lady Hilda's calling a meeting. Please go to the conference room.
Okay. I was just, I could have dreamt a little bit longer. That's nothing. Don't worry about it. Where the fuck is Mudon? Where is he? How did I miss him? Shit. All right, let's see here. 7.5 hours. What time is it? It's 2. I think this is about as good. This is a good stopping point, right? That was a pretty banging session today. We played for like 6 hours. I have to eat. We did not get to 250,000. We got 19 away. Which gives us something to look forward to. It was close, but I think I need to. I think I scared away all of Jenny's viewers. Which wasn't hard. I just had to recite Suikoden 2 stuff. Give me a second. Man, that was a big stream, though. Can we finish this game in 6 hours from now? Or is it not possible? Can we raid Luke? It's his birthday right now. Partner anniversary. Yeah, that's where I was going to go anyway. But that's easy for me to just pick. So thank you. I was already loading that up. But you already... I feel like this was still a really good stream today, and even though I'm taking a day off tomorrow, and I'll be hungover on Thursday, we still got a great stream in, and I'm very sorry that I've got to sleep. Give me a second. I'm getting the message primed. We birthday in full. Then I hit this. I got some stats for you guys. Nomadic Gaiji's an awesome IRL streamer. You guys are going to love him. You guys are going to love him. All right, boys. We streamed for 7 hours and 39 minutes of power with an average viewership of 2,259 and a max viewership of 3,680. We had 23,557 live views. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. We had 910 unique chatters tell me how bad I am at this damn game and how many great voices I can pull off. We had 40,000 live views, 100 new followers, and thank you to Captain Karage, 102 new subscribers. 107. Thank you all for the subs. Thank you all for the positivity. Thank you all to the mod team, lurkers, chatters, and enthusiasts. I'll see you guys Thursday, and I am out of here.